Death. Okay. Should be live now. Allegedly, of course. Moment of truth, can Twitch advertise? Yes, it can. Very good. Very good as usual. God damn it, my bed is fucking... Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fucking... Ugh. It's like every fucking day now that I have to reset the mattress. Because I have 2 mattresses on. My fucking mic plug. I literally didn't even touch it. I literally did not touch it, and it fell on top of my leg. That was awesome. I have 2 mattresses, but literally one of them just overnight constantly misaligns, and so I've even tried like leaning it the other way, and it still happens. So it's not even like it's a weight thing. It's just really freaking annoying. Anyway, though, one of the things I have to do for, well, don't have to do, but one of the things that I am supposed to do and would like to do for the sponsorship, which, by the way, just want to say, still sponsored for another week or so. YouTube description, or if you're on Twitch, !Marvel. The link, QR code, download the game. If you're a new user, your progress will count towards me, and it'll help support the channel. So, you know, gotta get a new controller to deal with the stick drift problem this one's been developing since moving here. I think it got fucked up. I think it got fucked up during the vehicle ride from the hotel, because it had no stick drift in the hotel, and it's just getting worse and worse every day. Anyway, we're not going to be doing the raid right this second. We're going to be doing that in a little bit. For now, while I do all my dailies and stuff done, because I did these at like midnight, we're just kind of be messing around in the game for a little bit while we wait for people to come into chat. If you haven't made it to level 25 yet, and you have been playing the game, go ahead and, you know, work on that if you'd like to join the raid, because you do need to be level 25 to join in on the shenanigans. We're going to be doing this one, which just needs, well, not needs, but recommends, I think it might need. Either way, bring level 25 characters, you know. But if you're there, then you can come over to my alliance thingy. I changed the name because I'm not sure, but the sponsor might actually require me to do this. So to have like something close to my name. And I don't want to do things that I'm not supposed to be doing by accident, so I fixed that. But yeah, this is the alliance that you're going to want to join. If you're in chat, I see that it's full. If you're in chat and you want to join, let me know. I can just bonk whoever's, you know, down at the bottom and isn't a and isn't a viewer. We can just bonk them from the alliance if you want to do that. I'm planning on doing the raid in about an hour. I have one auto-scheduled to do in an hour. It shouldn't do both of them automatically, so we should be fine. And I don't know if we're going to have to wait for it to start. I don't know exactly how this works. So, yeah. For now, though, I want to do some blitz battling, because these are a nice way of acquiring stuff. I'm gonna get rid of Nightcrawler for Mr. Rhinoceros over here. And I just kind of need a team that's not gonna outspeed and run at Mockingbird, and then we'll be fine. And we'll be fine. All according to Cake. All according to Cake. To Cake. Frick. Hold on, wait, I forgot. I didn't pull up chat and window for myself, because I didn't know what I was going to be streaming. So, I tried to go live at 1 o'clock, by the way, and then I couldn't figure out what to stream, and then it hit 3, which is... it hit 2:30. 3 was the time I was planning to switch over to Strikeforce for free raid and raid shenanigans. And so I was like, frickin' screw it, we're just gonna do a Strikeforce for an hour. So then I waited another half hour and went live. Oh god, okay, that medic needs to go down. Oh wait. Right, we have Punisher, it's fine. Oh hi, I see we have a viewer playing. Hi CD, thank you for playing. Do I have Red Goblin? I'm pretty sure he's from a campaign mission, right? Red Goblin. I didn't know they made new Yu-Gi-Oh! Goblins. Aside from recognizing names, how would you know who is and isn't from chat? Names. Also, to be fair, I have a count of how many people have played the game up to each of the level milestones in my Stream Elements sponsor page. So, I am also fully aware of the fact that we do not have 24 people, which is over the cap of how many people you can get for each thing. So, you know, until I hit the cap, there are definitely people in the Alliance that I can kick. But I suppose now that I think about it, I probably would skip anyone who hasn't entered a name and whose name is just Commander, because that is, like, Commander and then gibberish. That is just the default name. That is a dead Spider-Man and his friends. That is a dead and his friends. I love when and his friends dies. Cough hides from the Stream Elements. I see! But yeah, I will say, if you want to be able to do your dailies consistently, if you plan on continuing to play the game after the sponsorship, which I'm going to do, and I mean that wholeheartedly, I probably won't play on stream. It's kind of a hard game to stream. But I have been having fun with this game off stream doing some raids. But I will say, if you are planning to play after the sponsorship finishes, don't do the optional dailies is my personal recommendation, because if you hold off on the optional dailies, or specifically if you hold off on the 500 campaign stamina optional daily, or is it 300, it might be, I don't know, but if you hold off on that specific optional daily, the rest, I guess, are different resources, but that one specifically, if you do that, you're going to run out of stamina. You'll notice how the past few, the past couple of times that I've streamed this game, I've had a surplus of stamina. We've been in no danger of running out. I have done the optional campaign stamina challenge twice, and I'm now at the point where I actually have to manage my stamina, and I can't just throw it at random stuff for, like, farming characters. So, if you plan to play the game long-term, it is 500? Yeah, okay. You've burned through most of your stamina 3 times. Yeah, okay, see, my point proven. If you want to play the game long-term, which I personally do, and you don't mind doing some stuff a little bit slower, then I would recommend holding off on doing that optional daily for right now. Also, I see you in game chat. Oh my god. Alright, I've also been trying to get some semblance of, like, cohesion to some teams that we can get. Like, I went out of my way to get Rescue. In fact, we do have a couple of shenanigans that we can do here. I forgot. Right, yeah, they did put out a Fart Lord event that I did do. And as you can see, we have a bit of shenanigans going on here. So, yeah, we have these guys. I have a full Guardians team. These are the only 5 Guardians characters, by the way. Star-Lord's currently available for an event. I don't know how good he is. We're about to find out, because he's a little bit under everyone else. Also, you know, Rocket's the only one at 3 stars. As we've learned, that is way less important than the gear. So, and I've also learned that the ability levels are a huge problem. But I can't farm those until tomorrow! I saw a full Iron Man team once, and the buffs were insane. I will say, I will say, I try not to, criticize things that I sponsor. But I gotta. All right. I will say, there should be somewhere in game that tells you what the team up buffs actually do, because it's a really cool mechanic. Like I'm just saying, it's a really cool mechanic. And I don't know how any of it works without Googling. Maybe it's like Rivals, though, and there's just a website that's official that I can go to. I haven't really looked, because, again, I'm not, like... Dog scrim. Alright, we got Groot just being a big boy that does the Heelys. Oh, yeah, that sure is Mysterio. He gets large. That's just level 3, by the way. I don't know if I've showed it on stream. When you get him to tier 3 and he unlocks his third move, that he just does that. Also, can I just say, I love Gamora's design in this game. I don't know how comic accurate it is, because a lot of, like, the not, like, fully mainstream characters I'm not really familiar with beyond very specific instances, and it's the same with DC. So, you got, like, I know Batman, Superman, The Flash, Green Lantern, Green Arrow, right? I know, Green Arrow's toward the bottom of that list, right, for DC. Marvel, you've got, like, alright, yeah, sure. I know Spider-Man, Captain America, Iron Man. Even in the comics, I'm a bit familiar with general stuff about them. And even some of Iron Man's friends just from other media as well. I say friends, like the other Iron Man people, like Rescue and War Machine. Rescue isn't even used in the MCU, right? Pepper never hops in a robot, right? The game also needs to tell you what the speed stat is, because it doesn't. I know. That's another one. But at least the speed stat is... Okay, to be fair, once you know there's a speed stat, it's pretty easy to figure out what it is. I do wish that it did tell you a little bit more about the stats, but... At least stats are simple. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse, actually. But, honestly, like, I know it puts you against, like, similar strength enemies, but, honestly, this team feels okay. Feels less good than the stuff we've been using, but... Dude, that man just got punched to death by a tree. Revenge of the Minecraft. Minecraft 2, the trees punch back. Frickin' we're bald! Death! Yeah! Double assist! Let's go, gamers. Oh no, he healed! Oh wait, he died. Wait, he healed and then died. And then he died stealth. Oh no! I understand there's a speed stat because I got outsped randomly, but like, I have no idea what characters are faster than others. So if you go to everyone's speed page, if you go to a character's page, first off, actually, if you go to this, you can see stats. So that's cool. But also if you go to, you can see like your character stats outside of battle. If you go to the character menu and there's a little eye icon in the, or not an eye icon, sorry, a little, like a heart monitor icon. Near the top right, and if you hit that, it'll show you your character stats. So, which like is another thing that I kind of wish the game told you, but also it's like, it makes sense that you have to go to the character thing to see their stats. I will say one interesting thing. There's a visible speed stat. Yeah, there is. To be fair, I didn't know about it until I was getting, like, consistently outsped at, like, in random events, and then not outsped. Like, it was, like, campaign, blitz, events, all of it, I was getting outsped, and then I just wasn't getting outsped anymore, and so I figured out there was a speed stat from that, which, like, honestly, I don't hate, because they give you so much free stamina early on, that it's, like, whatever. Oh, hey, we can bring Rocket up to tier 7. Is he, like, already the hardest hitter on my Guardians team? Okay. Sure. Wacky. Can I sort by gear tier? Yes, I can. Okay, she's 7. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do actually is I'm just gonna Guardian. Oh, that's a guy. Oh no! That was the wrong one! Yeah, these are the only 5 Guardians. I don't have any others. Mantis we could at least get from my Believe a Campaign thing, right? No, we can't. Never mind. I could get Mantis if I wanted to. If you spend $5 on this game, I get $5. Don't spend money you don't have, though. But if you buy a not pressuring you to spend money, but I am letting you know. If you do buy a $5 to $10 pack, or you hit level 30 and you buy a case of Power Cores pack, then I do get some for that. So, but yeah. What about Star-Lord? Okay, so they're all tier 7 now that I have Rocket up here. I like how Rocket was already like probably the strongest of the 5 at tier 6. That's crazy. I figured out there was a speed stat from having a speed boost effect from Black Widow. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that reminds me. What shenanigans could we get up to with... Could I just type in shield, or do I have to type in the dot? I'm going home. I can do a shield team chat! Oh, wait, hold on. I can get my medic up to tier 6. No way. No way, man. I can get my medic up to tier 6. Nick Fury is only tier 6 as well, oh no. This is actually because I ran out of gold last night, but I also ran out of stuff. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff to get these 2 up to 7. But these guys are 7, right? Yeah. Okay, also, Mockingbird being shield, and Cap being shield is kind of insane, because these 2 are pretty solid. I love how half of the shield roster, though, are just people. Like, this is just a dude. That's just a woman. That's just a lady. And these are just men. And it's just guys, and they're just people. It's not even like they're like Tony Stark, Batman, Bruce Wayne, Iron Man, fucking Oliver Queen, Green Arrow type stuff. No, they're just people. This is just a person with a gun that can sometimes heal you. Hot take, the Cosmo is a better healer than Medic. Medic's not a great healer, but honestly isn't a terrible one from what I've seen. But I do have a couple of better ones. I do has a couple of better ones. I got a couple of better ones. Like the dog. Like the dog. It's a solid heal. Alright, it's a solid heal. Wait, Mockingbird is a support? In what way? In what way is Mockingbird a support? Wait. I am so confused. What? In what way is Mockingbird a support? She just goes in there and punches everything. She just one-shots things. How is that a support? Anyway, we also have the tree, which it's not a ton of healing, but it also cleanses effects from everyone, which is kind of nuts. But also the medic is still a really solid healer. I think the big thing holding the medic back is just the fact that there's no tier 3 thing. So, like, you know, missing out on second special kind of like sucks. Mockingbirds 2 can heal teammates. Wait, what? Oh yeah, sorry. 5% healing at max level. Oh, no way. Oh, 10% healing at level 5. That's not support. It's... No. 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 That's not... That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You have to nearly max the 3 and completely max the 2. I don't want to hear it. Any healing is good healing. Any healing is... Taco Bell. All healing is lemons. Alright? All healing is lemons. Right, I forgot. She really dislikes the concept of death and also appears to just be massively overleveled compared to the rest of her team. So... there we go. Kerkloingus. I'm gonna do this to heal Gamora a little bit. Hopefully she won't die if she gets targeted again. I don't think we can do anything to her, so we're going after... Okay. So it's these two are the stock of the whole enemy team here. Okay. And there goes one. Oh my god, did that say 12 and 8,000? Did that say 12 and 8,000? Are you kidding me? Danger. Oh, jeebs. So what I've learned is if they have a higher power level, they actually get, like, giga buffed in Blitz for some reason. So avoid that if at all possible, because you will probably lose. Oh, they also, I've learned that the Blitz AI, actually, I learned this, last night, doing a couple of blitzes, to round out yesterday's and start off today's. A whole bit too. Like, it does heal, we just don't usually need it. But this is one where we're close enough that we actually may need these, so I need to be careful with everything that heals. He dancing. See, this is why I held my heels. This is 20%, this is 10%, right? So... Hello, large green man. Alright, there we go. Oh, Fart Lord has been shot in the back of the head by spiderweb bullet. Well, 1 assist and 2 assists. Let's go! Nice! Giving everyone death proof is insane, I know. It's a little bit stupid. That's why he's fine with healing, like, -6 health. He could damage your team and that would still be strong. You have unlocked rank rewards, then why won't you show me my ranking? I got some hot chocolate today. The place that I go is like a 10-minute walk. But they have like different flavors of hot chocolate. They have, you know, regular, cinnamon, vanilla, and something else that I don't remember because I never even look at it, and it's separated from the other 3 by a hot water option. And normally I do like the vanilla and then mix it in with the cinnamon, or I'll do like all 3. The cinnamon on its own, I tried, was not good. But it's really good when you mix it with anything. But I'm like, normally I do the vanilla as like the main one, so for once I just went chocolate with a bit of cinnamon. And it was like 3/4 chocolate, 1/4 cinnamon. So that's cool. I just think it's neat that I'm drinking something different. I don't do this often. Yes. Because I still have a small amount of physical cash left over from when I was in Texas that I haven't exactly been able to spend before. So, now that I live somewhere where I can walk places, I've just been 2 to 3 times a week, I've just been going down there and grabbing a $3 hot chocolate. Which is also caffeinated, and they sell it as coffee, but it's literally hot chocolate. That might be what the fourth one is. No, I don't think the fourth one's just coffee, though, because they have, like, a separate machine entirely for the coffee. It's a sword. God, have I mentioned that I really like Gamora's design in this game? Again, don't know how comic accurate it is. Not familiar with any of the Guardians. I think it's just funny to watch him dance knowing he won't get to use the buffs, by the way. If you're wondering why I did that. It's just funny using a buff move when you know you're going to win before they attack again. It's even funnier if you do that and then they end up dying, because it's like, well, they were going to die anyway, but this is funnier. Oh, frick. Oh, wow, we are almost done with all of my things for this blitz. Alright, we gotta do 4 more of these. Alright, let's see. What other shenanigans can we get up to? I'm not clicking on that. Although I do have 2 of these. What is a Bionic Avenger? Okay, that's Iron Man, Hulkbuster, which is still Iron Man, I don't know who those 2 are on the right, but alright. I don't know what okay, well, I don't know what, okay, sure. Couples. Just imagining that every couple is just aligned right now. That's just the funniest thought. Actually, I think these 2 might be. Oh crap, we could actually do like a vaguely okay team with these. I'm not going to. Death Seed. I'm imagining I have none of these. I have 1 of these. What the heck? Oh, there's only 5. There's exactly a team's worth, huh? I don't know what he's harbinging, I'm gonna be honest. Hive Mind. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh man, I want to get Gwenum. And Spider Ghost. Infestation. Black Widow. She's not literally a Black Widow. Wait, hold on. Wait. Spider-Man. Big time. As someone with no context. What? Like, okay, this dude's name is Swarm. And honestly, he kind of looks like he might just be a bee, I'm gonna be honest. And then we have the 2 bug-themed, shrinking... 2 of the bug-themed shrinking people, by the way. Not even the only 2. Not even the only 2. Like, what the heck, word? I don't understand. Invader. Wait, Nick Fury, Invader... What? What? Marvel Moms. I'm actually sad that I don't have more of those. What the heck is a Mighty Avenger? Invisible Woman. MSF Original. There are characters original to this game. Huh. Non-minion. Exclude non-minion. My only minion is Shield Medic. That is actually tragic. I want a minion team. Pegasus. Oh, hi, Mark. Pool Pals. Spider-Man, Deadpool, Wolverine. What? Of course, we have power armor. But, you know. Schmealb. You know what? This is gonna go... I have a plan. You know what? I know what we'll do. This is a terrible idea, chat. This is an awful, horrible idea. Mostly because Nick Fury appears to suck. Okay? Is there anything I can do to make him suck less? Is there anything I can do to make him suck less? Available in supply. Go away. Paper times 20. Did it? Wait. Okay. I had to buy it twice. Okay, now we can get him up to tier 7. I love that Pool Pals is literally just Deadpool's personal bias. I know, I didn't think that one through until I clicked on it. Also love how, you know, everyone else with pool in the name is also there. Big funny. Alright, well, we've gotten him up to 2,500, so that's still not very good. I cannot lie. I am deeply concerned for this team's ability to exist. I'm really thinking that Cap and Shield Medic are going to do a lot of carrying here. I don't know, Hawkeye and Black Widow aren't too bad. Really, what I'm saying is Nick is going to get carried. Also, I like how it just shows the latest message. So I just... You say that like Deadpool wouldn't be friends with himself? Okay, no, that's not what I meant. Hold on, let me see. Do we got a healer on the enemy team? You look like you might be a healer on account of your blue, but you're not. Okay. You do magic stuff, so who the heck knows, man? No? Okay. Alright. No, it looks like we have no healers. Alright. Also, like how the medic is the fastest guy on this team, by the way. Alright, we'll go for this. This hits adjacent and reduces speed for everyone that it hits, which is really freaking good. Summons are really strong, and that may actually be the reason that, Oh, that's really cool. That might be why Nick's stats and power just seem to suck so badly, though. So, the problem is we haven't actually net dealt a whole lot of damage. Jeez, we don't damage him. We're doing like 300 damage. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I think we need to take out Cap. I think I've been going about this wrong. My logic in going after Luke was that he already has pretty consistent taunt. So my thinking was, if we go after him anyway, we'll really just be netting nothing. But no, we need to go after Cap. His frickin' stat buffs are crazy. Also, now that I think about it, I don't know. Sometimes people like sometimes people of Deadpool's personality type are not actually great with similar personality types. Actually, a lot of personality types don't mesh with themselves. See, this is what I meant, chat. This is why I wasn't going after him in the first place. That's why I was going after Luke Cage to start. No, the taunt is still there. Oh, it bounced to Cap anyway. Get freaking morbed. Oh, no! That's my medic! Yeah! Whack! This is the worst team I could have possibly assembled. No, the taunt is still here! Yeah! Shit! Okay, alright, good. We're done with taunt. It's way too late at this point. It's way too late at this point. If Cap lives to another shield, we might be able to, like, kill one guy, but that's not gonna... Like, that's not... Alright, it's fine, I got this. I was really hoping for a medic, I'm gonna be honest, because if we got a medic there, that would have been spicy. We didn't, though. Alright, Cap might now live because of the stealth, though. The stealth is gone and Cap is dead. See, I am what they call a pro gamer. I said might. Luke is weirdly weak from what I've seen. Yeah, but he's kind of been taking no damage. Also, love the fact that none of them had anything telling me they were going to be healing, by the way. Nothing implied that they were going to be any healing on their team. And they've just been healing off more damage than I'm dealing. Being a lower power team than mine, by the way. That's cool. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that just for no reason I couldn't deal damage to any of them. You know, that's really nice. That's really cool of you, game. What the hell is out of time? Time travelers? Okay. Well, I was kind of right, but not really. Secret Defender. Okay. Ooh. Okay, if we actually upgrade Lizard and Spider Slayer, they're both decent. If I have the ability to. As is Mysterio, Doc Ock. I mean, Shocker's not the worst out there, I guess. Yes. Okay. Let me go do that then. We'll see what all we can do for everyone here. He is tier 4. We would need to get gear for him. That is a tragedy. We also need gear for you. I am going to cry. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's just... okay. Available in supplies. The foil to your shenanigans, game. Get hacked, nerd! Alright, we can get him up to 6. 6 is good enough. Alright, what does he need? Available in supplies. We got 20, along with 20 of these. Every time I go and just like, oh, there's another one, I'll grab that too, because, you know, we need those a lot. And then it's one of the ones that I bought a pack of like 30,000 of. Because the game gave me the 50 frickin' battery dingots. I tried to say dinguses and ingots at the same time, because, you know, battery ingots are a well-known resource. 10 orbs. They're not jorbs, though. No, I can't go to 7. That's okay. That could be worse. Could be worse, could be worse, could be worse. Okay, Dude, Shocker is so far above everyone else. He's gonna carry so hard. That's literally just because he's the only one who I've, leveled his abilities on. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Oh, it did not save my team changes. I'm going to cry. But it did save my filter. Wow, I teared up Lizard, and then I kind of just forgot that I was intending to do this with other characters. You drop Swarm, though. I know Lizard's good, and I don't know that Swarm is good. That's the thing. Oh. Duff! Duff! Now that I think about it, though, it does make a decent amount of sense for Luke to be weak. He is literally, like, one of the starting characters. Just like it makes sense for Nightcrawler to be really strong, since he's a code character you get through campaigns like this. Duff! He just runs through them. Oh! Laser! I like how the icon is clearly a laser, and then he's just like, yes, missile. Anyway, large fist! And then we summoned a second Mysterio. I didn't even realize. That's great. 2 damage! 2 damage! And now we just sit here punching. Yeah, so the thing is, Spider Slayer's kind of bad, but both of his things are decent AoE, but then, like, his regulars just suck. So we needed to do what? 4 more of these? And then I'll have this done. I'll have it done for the day. This is... I just saw the new chat message. I see! I summoned another... Are you kidding me? It's Mysterio again. If it comes back around to Mysterio's turn, or Mysterio, if it comes back around to Shocker's turn, it'll be a great time, trust. Oh! That's so close. I thought that hit all enemies. It doesn't. I cry. That does. Oh no. Not vision. Not eyeballs. Yeah, I took away Vision's, vision. Also, this is just, that is man cloning himself. What? What is happening? I pressed the wrong one by accident, because I'm a gamer. Fine, don't worry about it, all according to Cake. Do I have to kill all of them? I do. That's very not good. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I got a little worried for a second there that I should have been attacking him the whole time. Turns out we're fine. We're good. All according to Cake. Alright, we need to do one more. Gaming. Which actually is perfect, because, like, 1 or 2 more, and then we'll have our last milestone done for this, too. Tragically, I can't use my main team to do the 1 more. Big sad, I know. Big, large of sadness, I know. Truly, truly tragic. So, back to using them! I swear Arena makes no sense. I was beating a team way below my power, and I get stomped and deal no damage. Yeah, I've had that problem in Arena, too, but I've also had that problem in Raids. It's more common in Arena, and I don't know why. And I only do my Arena fights where I have to, but it is really weird, and I don't understand it. Do we want to use this? Yes. Yes, we do. See how much damage that does compared to how little his 1 does? Even just 3 doesn't do a lot of damage. It's really all stocked up there in the 2. Get punched, idiots. Oh no! Not Loki applying stealth to Loki. Oh, how awful. Oh no, no. Oh no, not Loki dying. Oh man. No way, dude. My enemies are dying? That's so bad for me. That's crazy. No eyeballs. Stop having them. Cease. Get T-mode. Get T-mode. Yeah, death. It is now the slow and painful process of waiting for Moon Knight to die. Sir, I believe the moon is trying to haunt you right now, so if you could just go to the light, go be with Khonshu, thanks, later. Oh, frick. Well, that is... Oh, and that is my last, milestone for this done, as well. Gaming achieved. Got my 100k. And... this, which doesn't even get me a pass level. I cry. I thought about buying this, because if I buy this, I would have enough for Ghost Spider. And I would really like to do that. But then I realized that if I want Ghost Spider for $5, I could just do this. Or for 10, and it would go into my in-game budget. Or I guess this is 20. Is there not a $10 one? Wow, that makes me sad. But you can just buy that one twice, so who cares? Also, there's literally no difference. It's just... this one, you get, 6 of these for the price of the 50 for the price of 5. This one, you get 4 for the price of 4. Thank God. Oh, also, Milestone 3 orbs. So, you know, theoretically get her from there. I don't know where we get those from. I want orbs. How do I... wait, where do I get... wait, where do I get... I don't understand how we do that, but okay. This one's by spending campaign energy. Oh, this one's just fighting in battles, but that's also whole thing wide. This one I've already done. But it's gonna reset soon, so we're fine. Also, I like how it says there's 5 things I can do in events, and then no, there's not. Okay. Also, we are 20 minutes away from when the raid is scheduled to automatically shenanigan. So I don't know what's exactly going to happen when that starts up. Not familiar. Been waiting to do this on stream. But again, if you're level... hold on. Wait, I was gonna show the alliance page again, but I should probably do that once I am done opening my orbs. My orbs, my borbs, and my jorbs. I got a jorb, right? Come on. No, I have a gorb. I didn't want a gorb. I wanted a jorb. No. Anyway, if you are level 20, you can join the alliance over here. This is my alliance. Alan is lower level than some people below him, and has so much higher of a power level. That's so funny. That's so funny. Last active. Well, that's not fair. That's based on when you logged in. War MVP. We haven't done anything. Anyway, and then if you are at level 25, you can participate in the raid. Again, please let me know in chat if you're trying to join and can't. I see that it is full, and I can bonk people to allow you in. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start early. So I don't know how this works, but I'm gonna start it, and I'm gonna join Strike Team 1. We gotta get 5 people in the raid. I'm gonna join team number 1, and I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna see what happens. This is not the team I'm going to be using. Thank you very much. I will be using these two. You can go here. We're gonna be using Rhino as our main tanky guy. He's kind of starting to fall off though. Big sad. And I'm gonna throw in War Machine and Iron Man. Because they're both solid. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. We got time. I hope. Whee! It's fine. Worst case scenario, we do it again tomorrow. Like, who cares, right? Well, this is not difficult in the slightest. I'm imagining it gets harder as you go. And, you know, if you turn the difficulty up. Oh, yeah, okay, wait, it lasts for an entire day. We're fine. Okay, so I can just come back to this tomorrow, then. Start, like, tomorrow's stream on this as well, and we can see how many people have done the thing. Yeah! Alright, so no path-choosy shenanigans just yet. But we're just gonna kind of vibe with this team for now. Do a bit of bonking with the burbing. I do a bit of exploding. Well, this will get them both. Did not do as much as I hoped. Oh no, a shelf heal. Ack. I love how overpowered Punisher and Mockingbird are. It's so fun. Dude, imagine if Punisher was this strong at Rivals. Wait, I can just go straight to this one? Why would I do that? Ooh. Okay, the enemies are gonna get way stronger if we go to this. Oh, because these are little boss node thingies, it looks like. Okay. But we have to get... Okay. Okay. Also, I see we have somebody else in the raid. Very good. Again, remember, you gotta be level 25 and in the thingy. Do the thingy. Oh, our health carries over. Oh, dear. Oh, jeebs. Alright. Let's go for the boss dingle. Let's go for the boss dongle. Let's do it. We can do this. I could skip it. I ain't no bitch. I ain't a dog. I'm a cat. Alright, we got 6 enemies that are all stronger than us, and I am horrified. Okay. That are all allegedly stronger than us. Okay, here's what I need to know. You can't heal... Right, that doesn't just go back. Oh my goodness. You can only heal yourself, I believe. Yeah, Venom's not one we'd really like to have. Okay, Carnage we need to get rid of quickly. Yeah, Spider-Man cap. 16 enemies. Oh my god. Okay, Psylocke's gotta go first in case we apply anything. Because I think we do have a couple of ways of doing that. Hard prio on AoE. Ooh, Carnage is getting low. Okay, we just need to get rid of him. Okay, Carnage down. Ooh, Venom's low too. He was going to be our next target after that, and that's a taunt. Frick! It's alright. I think we've actually got this. I was worried about this. I was worried when I saw how high their power... Oh, we have to do it... Wait. Oh my god, wait. But we have to deal with a bunch more enemies, though. Crap. Right. This isn't all of them. We do that, we get rid of the next two, but we still have a bunch more to deal with. No! Okay, Punisher's a big threat. We get rid of him. We have 9 left. We'll boingle this. Oh, we got Cap, let's go! 8? How many are on screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on screen. Okay. Alright, we can get rid of Miles just because he is already low. And then we have 6 on screen, 6 left in the fight. Oh, crap, that's the wrong one. That's okay. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good and also fine. Ish. Vaguely. Okay, Carnage is low. We need to get rid of him before he can attack again because he will be doing a whole lot of that. Gotta get rid of Venom again, as one does. We're good. We're fine. There's the taunt. Mother... Alright. Thankfully, the taunt didn't seem to taunt me, so that's good. Big AoE, this should get rid of... Not rid of Miles. That is ouchie. We can't target him. That's... Alright, well, let's get rid of Punisher. There's the taunt. Balls! I want to cry. Thankfully, Luke sucks, and taunt does not prevent me from... Damn it, it's still there. Taunt does not prevent me from having my my stuff that can chain do that. So we're good. We got it. We got it. I was a little worried, but we're fine. We got there. Just a little bit of management of my shenanigans, which is like shenanigans, but I combined it with the word management. That was shenanigans. Shenanigans management, you know? You know? As one does. Ah, okay. Are these an alliance currency, or are these personal currency? That's what I'd like to know. And we have the raid going for 24 hours. I'm sure that by the time we check in tomorrow, even if we don't have 5 at the end of today's... I was going to say end of today's stream, which I guess I'll check in at the end of stream as well and do a couple more battles, but... You know, if we're not done at the end of today's session, that'll be fine. We can just check in tomorrow, and I'm sure we'll have 5. And if not, we'll try again. Just kinda going in and hoping for the best. I really don't want to, like, overplug this. I do just want to remind people, this is currently a sponsorship that we're playing the game for, but I am having a ton of fun. So if you do want to check out the game and support my channel, you can check it out in the YouTube description or with the !Marvel command over on Twitch, because I do also stream on both platforms. That is a taunt. I cry. That is a fist. Oh! Well, he died anyway. I just don't want to deal with your speed shenanigans, lady. Yeah. Alright, well. This is much easier than the last one. Kaboom! He just does the full animation, even when there's nobody there. Nice shield medic. Nice shield medic game. Get fricked. Get morbed. I am very curious how far I'm going to be able to go. See, this is going to be another limit tester, huh? A couple of them are going to be weak, but most of them are going to be really strong. Ooh, boy. Ooh. I think we gotta heal up Iron Man just to be safe. I hate to waste it, but I gotta do it. We gotta do it. I gotta go for it. Only got a couple of more of these in the stamina bar. Okay. There we go. Wow, we did not do a lot to Kingpin. Alright. We just need to get the initial damage going. We really need to get the... Wow, I targeted the wrong guy. Could have been damaging 3 people with that nice counter attack. Oh, jeez. That was a sandstorm. Oh, that is big healing. Okay, Vision needs to go like yesterday. Oh my god. Unfortunately, taunt. Taunt is a genuine huge problem. One we can deal with by just bingling the guy. Like so. Oh, the double bingle! Vision needs to go. Now. Now. Oh, he's got nothing defensively. Okay, we're good. Problem is that if he lives, he's probably going to heal himself. Okay. Okay, Kingpin is dealing a crap ton of damage. We do need to get him off the board pretty quick. With our big damage stuff. Dude. Iron Man's primary also sucks like Spider Slayer, but it's fine. I'd probably upgrade both of them and then they'll be okay. I shouldn't use that. I was thinking about using my AoE, but that is not worth using against 2 enemies when they're about to summon like 17 of them. For example, you can use Iron Man's AoE like that now. You know, we still have 5 alive, which is genuinely really impressive. I want to guarantee that Mordo dies regardless of... he lives. Damn. This one hits all, though, right? Oh my goodness! This should kill Strange and Mordo, right? Yeah, baby! Taunt, baby! I hate this. I hate this. Why does everyone have taunts? I really want to get rid of Scarlet Witch. I just had a vibe that she was the best target, and then she went and full healed the guy that I'm currently taunted to basically infinitely. It's fine. If we get enough AoE damage in... Come on, man! Fine, enough AoE damage and we got this. No! Tony is dead! Oh, come on! There's another taunter! Oh, wait, it's fine. He's the only one left. Oh, wait, it's fine. We're good. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's go! Oh, frick. Chat. I am the gamer. Be afraid, morbitals. Oh, gaming. We're all going 3 different routes. Epic gamer moment. God, we have so far to go. So do I get to heal the dead? I actually do, yes. Oh, but they take 50 if they're dead. Okay, I do know both of you are viewers, and I believe one of you is in chat. Can I ask one of you to confirm if these little battery thingies are a shared resource? I probably shouldn't have started this using, like, my big main team. But, you know, I'm just a gamer like that, okay? And actually, while I wait on an answer to that question, I'm gonna Google what the different, bonuses are in this game. I don't think so. Okay, so, like, if you go to heal a character, does it say you're at 470 out of 500? Okay, there we go. I am messing around on the website, and I'm just trying to figure out some other stuff. Nope, it's not shared? Alright, cool. That is some gamer shenanigans. I just used a heal. I think they're not shared. Okay, yeah, and I'm still at 470. Okay, so they're still not shared. I'm going to, I think, swap the entire team out for the moment, because I think I can swap in my Guardians team. Not the most crazy team to be putting in, but they're, I think, at least going to be able to get through one of these. That way I can just fully heal up before the boss. The next boss. Hopefully these guys can get through this. Hopefully full synergy will do something. Okay. Sorry, I have the website up in the background, and I was trying to check on some stuff, but it doesn't quite have all the information I would have liked. It's okay. We need to get rid of the Schmield Memdip Addish Taunt. I am going to Morb. Ironically, without Morbius present. I still want to get Morbius for the memes. I will stream this game again if I get Morbius post-sponsor, just to show off Morbius, because that would be really funny to have. Oh no, not stealth. Oh, stealth lasted one turn. Get destroyed, nerd. Alright. The nice thing about the Guardians team is we actually do have a really solid round of healing. Between the dog and the tree. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. I only got enough for one more. Oh no! I don't know what it's going to take to refill, so... this might be the last one that I do for now. Hopefully some other people, some viewers, some randos perhaps may join us for the Alliance raid. It'd be really cool to get them all done. But I don't know. Sorry, still checking the website for things that I can't find. Big sad. Hey, this is another Guardians team. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why did auto battle turn on? That's not what I wanted. I did not tell it to do that. Okay, well, I was going to target the tree, and now I have to target Hulk. I was going to say I was going to target the tree, but if Thor's that low, I'll just go after him. Yeah, both heals were burned. Oh my god, all of the heals are going to have been burned. Yup, all of the heals were burned. Yeah, so what I've learned is the AI is intentionally, it just uses the highest tier move, so it'll like go 3, 2, and then 1, 1, 1, and then as soon as the 3 becomes available, it's probably over the 2, over the 1. But the enemy AI actually like makes decisions. See, but it didn't turn on when I was typing. It turned on while I was moving my mouse. Oh. I can purchase 10 energy for 50 of these. Sure, because I was gonna say that I want to do the boss, and then I can hop off of this for now, and we can wait. Check back in tomorrow, do some more battles. But we want to do this one. It's gonna. Do I want to have Rhino in? That's the thing is, I don't know if I want to have Rhino in because we could do this instead, and while we wouldn't have a dedicated tank, I think the team might actually be better for it. And I'm just gonna kind of leave War Machine as is. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's do it. One more battle before we switch games. Wait, it said that another raid automatically launched. I'm sorry, does manually launching not cancel the auto launch? I'm gonna cry, dude. Alright, cool. That I was gonna say, it is the same icon, so I'm guessing this does the same thing as old Captain America. And that would be a yes, actually. So he might still be a tank just because he's Cap, which is good. Alright, Dr. Strangy, Dr. Stromboli, Dr. Strangle. Is going down. Or not! Okay. All enemies! That's 2 kills, right? No. No! That's 2 kills, right? Yeah, Morbius! Frick! I'm gonna cry! And then Morb! Alright. Bonk, 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 bonkity bonk. Oh wow, that did not do the damage I expected out of a Mockingbird 2. Okay. Well, frick! Okay, he's actually really solid and the tank. I was just... I'm not gonna lie. This is Falcon Cap, so my brain was like, yeah, okay, he's gonna be more Falcon-y and not a tank. No, he's more Cap. He's more Cap than Falcon Punch. Which is good, because it means we could do this, and honestly... Yeah, the Cap defense up is kind of crazy in raids because your health carries over like that. That's really nice. That is a tragic time for someone to be stealthed. Alright, we gotta get rid of this guy because he's gonna cause huge problems anyway and taunt us, so we might as well just focus him down. Crangulate him. There we go with the power of gun. Epic gamer moment. This should kill. Yes, it will. Won't quite get the summon. Yes, it will. Awesome. And there we go. Nope, not quite. And there we go. Another kill. These two will go down. I wasn't gonna say now. I was gonna say probably our next attack on each, but hey. You know. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, well this is where I be for now. So. Fair enough, I suppose. And then it also decided to do this one, which I can't even... I can't cancel or anything, which is really annoying. But again, I can just do this again tomorrow. Oh, I did 8 raid battles, right. So this gives me a bunch of stuff. Gaming! Oh boy. We got 10. No way. Crazy. Oh jeebs. Okay. Well, we do get some milestones off of shenanigans, so that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. One. One where? What do you mean one? What do you mean one? There is no one. I'm confused. I broke the game, chat. It's fine, we gotta open some jorbs. Alright, we've opened our jorbs. Yes. 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 So much of this is difficult to find. So even though it's not much, it's just like, yup. Alright, and then we've already gotten the rest of this. Nice. I came into this menu to open my orbs, and I just ended up buying a bunch of stuff. Alright. I'm sorry, is that Yellow Daredevil? Who is this? Daredevil Modern. No, of course, that is actually just Daredevil, but yellow. More jorbs! Hey, we got a Carnage. And 5 Ronin. That's nice. I don't think we can upgrade either of them, but you know. I do want to get more like Venom and Venom adjacent guys. Because I think that's funny to have. Why do I... What is it saying I have 2 notifications of? Oh, it's saying I have 2 stamina for this. Okay. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Well, that'll be, start of the raid for now. And that goes till tomorrow. So hopefully we get, some more people in that. I am not going to end stream. What I am going to do, though, chat, we're going to head to a BRB screen. And, I am going to go eat. Really quickly. And when I get back, we will play something else, though I don't know what yet. Whee! I still don't know what I'm gonna play. Fuck. Shut. I don't know what to play. Frick. I don't have any ideas. Frick. Frick. No, I'm not. No. I'm not streaming Roblox. I am going to eat you if you suggest that again. Oh my god. Frick. Like, I don't know what I'm getting on, but Roblox is not the answer. Frick. Also, heck. How about I caps your lock? And also, no, I can't do Minecraft. You literally cannot play Minecraft Java with a controller. It's not a thing you can do. That is simply not a thing you can physically do. And I don't own Bedrock on PC. I've had a bunch of people try and convince me, oh yeah, you do. If you bought Java, you have it. But no, that actually only applies to a certain time period, which I purchased the game before. And I missed the window during which they were like, hey, you can do this during this window. Because they really like being assholes about that with Minecraft. You can actually. I do it regularly. I have tried. No, you cannot. I'm not setting up a whole ass mod just to fucking play on controller. That's not worth doing. Like, yes, a mod definitely exists for it because there's mods for, I could probably have a mod that fucking lets me natively play with fucking Bluetooth modified DK bongos somehow. Alright, I get it, but I'm not. There's no native controller support. I literally tried this like 3 months ago. It's not a thing. Okay, so unironically, actually, I would do Tetris. Both Puyo Puyo Tetris games are actually stuck on my second monitor, and because Windows is stupid, Windows is just a god-awful operating system. Some windows that are on my second monitor are just stuck there until I plug it back in. So, I literally cannot retrieve it. I can't even, like, right-click on the taskbar. Like, shift right-click on the taskbar. It doesn't move. I can't get it to, like, move through in-game things, because there's only one monitor for it to pick up, which it thinks it's just on a far... The game thinks it's on the taller monitor than it actually is, and that it's somewhere it can actually be, but I can't get my cursor up there because it's not up there, and then the move thing doesn't actually let me move it. So, I can't play Tetris, is what I'm saying. Unless I wanted to play Tetris 99, which I don't. Not currently, anyway. It's not something I currently wish to engage in. I still think it's funny that they made Tetris, Super Mario Brothers, F-Zero, and Pac-Man in the Battle Royale games. I still think that's among the funny... Oh, I also wouldn't be able to play Switch games anyway. My Switch controller is completely dead. Never mind. I'll have to plug that in. Can't do that right this second, though. Thinking. Also, I just checked, and nobody else in the Alliance has joined the raid. Big sad, big sad. I'm sure they will. But... what do we play? I do not know, chat. I do not know. All I know is we've been live for 2 hours, and a quarter of that has been me eating. So, you know, I'd like to, you know, keep streaming for a bit. No, I don't want to play Unbound right now. I don't know. I thought Unbound would be more fun than it ended up being, but the nighttime is just hell. It's just Heat's nighttime, but, like, way worse. You basically just can't fucking do anything at night. It's really fucking frustrating. I've genuinely, if I wanted to play Unbound's nighttime, I would unironically go play a Metal Gear game. Because that is the experience, but, like, the game is built around that experience rather than it just being an inconvenience. And I mean that wholeheartedly. That is how nighttime Unbound feels. That is how it feels to play that game during the night. No, I don't want to play. I don't even know if I have Lego installed right now. I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit, I do. But either way, no. But now I know that I have it installed. I installed a lot of things, and I did not really pay attention to I installed basically everything I could ever conceivably want to play. And then whenever I need space, I just start going. I know that I am starting a new stream series either tomorrow or next week, depending on certain factors. But I don't want to spoil what that is. But it is something that I played the first game of, and then I was going to take like a break for a week, and then I just kind of forgot to keep playing after my first session of the second game, and then I had a friend who wanted to just, like, see me play through the entire series, and because it had been, like, a month since I played, they were like, no, just start over. And I was like, I don't wanna! And then they were like, okay, then stream it. And I'm like, fuck, that's a good idea. So now that's my plan. But I don't want to do it while I'm stuck on this controller if I don't have to. Which is why if I know for a fact that I won't have to be using my controller come the weekend, then I'll just do it next week. And if I will likely have to wait past the weekend, then we can just do... We just do it this week and, I guess, attempt to deal with it. But I have no idea what I want to play right now. Ugh, pain. Frick. It's funny, Smite 2 got suggested to me before stream, and I was just like, that's not happening while I'm stuck on controller. Thinking. Alan, what in the world are you doing? What are you even listing at this point? What is even this list you're giving me? Okay, but like, you're not just going down the list. I want to know why you're picking the things you're picking. Also, that last one is not something in my library. What? Unless that's one of those random free things. Do you ever the thing happen where Steam will just decide that a free-to-play game is in your library now? You reacting to Twitch chat while we can't see it is concerning? Fuck you. But no, like, do you ever have that thing happen where a free-to-play game is just in your library randomly? And you're like, I never told it to do this, but it just kind of does sometimes. Unless that happens, that's not that last one isn't a thing in my library, Alan. So I don't fucking... I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, I could come back to this, but then I'm tiny. Well, I guess that again, you couldn't see me before. It literally is... I did not... There is not... That is not a thing in my library. What the fuck? Okay, no, it's literally... Okay, I've gone to the Steam page. Okay, it's literally free software. It's literally free software. Okay. You have 74.1 hours on it. That's literally not true. How? This is free software that I've never installed or opened. Alright, I've just added it to my... Oh my god, wait, I just went to the store page and clicked the Add to Library button. It does say I have 74 hours. I just added this to my library. What do you mean 74 hours, Steam? Unironically, though, Steam and OBS, deadass, actually are not good platforms. They only get used because there's nothing better. Kind of like watching my streams, you know? You only watch me because all your other streamers are offline. Ah, frick. Ooh, I have an idea. CD, you're in chat. Would you be down for card games on stream? That could be fun. Then I'm tiny, she says, as if that's not the normal size. Well, yes, but if there's no game, then this size is... Prepare for more. Which card games? I don't know, there's two that we both play. At least. That I know of. Like... I don't... No, not Uno. Shut the fuck up. I am going to eat you. Spanish 1. No. I'm gonna Spanish your 1. Alright, how about that? Ah, crap. You have a sub badge. I was gonna send Twitch to an ad break, but you have a sub badge. That won't work. Crap. Yeah. It's been a while since I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd be down. Also, I don't Uno. You have Uno. Oh yeah, I have a random Amazon tab open because I was sending a friend the capture card that I use. Thinking. That's true, Stream Elements bot. That is a thing. Did somebody use the command? Or does it just do that automatically? Thinking. Okay, that is all working goodly. What? That is tiny. Oh my god, why is that microscopic? Holy shrimp on a waffle iron. Who put the shrimp in the waffle iron, chat? I don't... Who did that? That's evil. You don't make shrimp waffles. Unless you do. Chat, are shrimp waffles a thing? Is that a thing? That is... Wow, that is not sized correctly. Y'all should watch Fire Force. It's gas. Well, here's the thing. If that's true, the show is going to explode. Because the fire gas makes boom. See, it's humor rooted in the... Because it... It's funny. Please laugh. Wait! I've had the stupidest idea, chat! Oh my god, wait. Chat, I have the stupidest deck idea. Okay, I have the dumbest... I forgot Gem Knight's got a Master Diamond 3 trait. 3 gem monsters? Whoa! Wait! Huh? That's crazy! It's funny because, you know, now that they've finally printed one, you're never gonna freaking use it. Extra Andor Grave? What? Wait, so this just converts to 3? This shit converts to 3 non-rock gems. What? Wait, but this isn't... It doesn't need to be fusioned for that first effect. You just keep recycling it. Someone DM'd me saying it's 87 outside and Markiplier is the first thing I thought of. I'll give you... When I saw 87, the first thing I thought of was FNAF, but not specifically Markiplier. So, you know. Ah, yes, I should run Gem Merchant. Bad honest. Okay, I don't remember ratios. I think we run like 2 of you. I also don't know new ratios. Frick. Okay, I know we run 3 of you. We run 1 of you now. We run, I think, 3 of you, 1 of you. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, that's nuts. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Alright. We run like 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. It's like 1 of... Oh, wait, I already have 1 of each of them. Okay, we're good. Okay, so... Rhoda is funny. I mean, I guess you're searchable. You're both searchable. Oh my god, that's crazy. You are broken, right? Yes. Because it's literally just Crystal Rose, but it summons itself. I don't know if we want to run it, actually, though, thinking. Okay. Anyway, so the idea that I thought of was not just making a Gem Knight deck. Okay. Because Gem Knight focuses on normal monsters, you see, chat. And so, if you can hold on to a normal monster in your hand, you get access to Drill Beam. You can special out a normal with Roar, which is kind of insane. You can also use Lordly. Is kind of crazy. I don't know if we actually want to run Lordly as the thing. But we could just run like 2 of you, and then like 1 of you. This is so funny. Actually, maybe we run 2 of you. Because this is just a summon negate. It's kind of crazy. Maximum comedy. You know, I should probably join a Discord call to play with the person that I was just talking to in chat that I said I was going to card game with. That would probably be a good idea. Whee! I should also probably make Discord audible to stream. Alright, there we go. Now you should be able to hear it. Anyway, yes, Primite Gem Knight. Maximum comedy. And then, of course, hand traps. Man, Imperm needs an alt art. Can't believe Valor finally got a dude art. I don't know, what other hand traps do we run? Oh, Keld.
Yeah.
Not a hand trap, but that's something we want. I don't fucking know. What else do we run in this format? Fucking Dave the Skittles machine? Oh wait, I just realized we actually do need Brilliant Rose, because that is a light monster. That is very important to have. That is very important to have.
If I don't say anything, she won't know I'm here.
Too late! You've already said 2 things, you fool! You foolish fool of foolishness!
Yeah.
Okay, wait, what the fuck attributes are we for these? Light, Earth, and Wind. Okay, so this would lock me out of... but this also locks me out of Ash. Fuck. Shit. No, that would have been funny if I could run a Dominus. Ah, frick. When in doubt, just run 8 to 9 Imperm. Oh wait, I'm dumb. We could just hold on. Wait, I'm stupid. Where did Mourner go? I'm just gonna play 51 because I'm smart. I forgot about the creature. I forgot about the creature. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure all of the Gem Knight fusions, except for the new one, need Gem Knights and not Gem Monsters, which is kind of insane. Yeah! This is the first time we've ever just needed gems. It's great. Except for the fact that all of the non-Knight gems fucking suck. Frick. We can Phoenix. You. Not that we'll ever make them, but, you know, theoretically, could come up. You know, you never know when Redur and or Baguska could come up. You know, it could happen. It could happen.
You say that like you don't know who you're playing against.
Actually, fuck it. We don't need Redur. We just do Zeus and Typhon. Who gives a shit? Do I look like a taco dispenser? I just realized I never changed the Twitch category. Hold on. Wait, I need to change the Twitch category. I'm smart. So good at life. Please be afraid. I like how everything is capitalized properly on the Twitch categories, except for just, like, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then trading card game is just in all caps. You got Yu-Gi-Oh! Dawn of the Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Tag Force 17 Deluxe Edition 358 over 2 days Definitive Edition Tour to the Golden Country and Knuckles featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series with Funky Mode. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading Card Game. Couldn't just be Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading Card Game, you know? You know, that main menu comment does make me realize something very funny. There is a JoJo reference in Rogue Company, for anyone that does not know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You thought you would win, but it was me, Dima. I don't like JoJo. But I did play Demo when I played Rogue Company for a little bit, and you know what? It was funny. Alright, this deck is terrible. I want to see what happens if I play it. This is gonna be awful. It's just normal TCG format, if you're curious.
Okay, give me one moment.
Shit, you're right, I do know who I'm playing against. I could have put Nib in this deck. Fuck. That was... I forgot. I forgot. I also forgot why I don't like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Against you. That was a joke, chat. It's called banter. It's this thing friends do. Don't cancel me. Though, I mean, you also do know that genuinely the reason I struggle to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With you for extended sessions the way we do Vanguard is because playing against the same deck over and over again doesn't really do it for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But, like, we've talked about that before.
Yeah.
That's why, like, I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! A ton with text either, because she only really plays, she? They? Fuck. I never remember their pronouns, if they're she, her, they, them, or she, they. Only plays Weather Painter, though.
Right.
Not 100% exclusively, but, like, for the purposes of Dueling Book, back when they had time to be on Dueling Book, yeah, basically exclusively Weather Painter, which, oh my god, have I ever told you the time that Text and I played the most wonderful game of all, like, genuinely one of my favorite games I've ever played of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Skill Drain got flipped, and it stopped being fun. But then neither of us could actually do anything. Like the Weather Painter effects still work under Skill Drain, because of how they work, but, like, they weren't accomplishing anything because the board was already well set up. And I didn't need my stuff to really be resolving a ton. And so, alright, let me try and go first. I'm gonna open a Charmy and no Primite pieces. Watch this.
I assume you got that exactly correct.
I did! Let's fool us with no Primites! Let's go, gamers! All right, awesome. Can't use this either because this is our going second card. Chat. I mean, we can use second effect, which is always a good time. But okay. So, I'm gonna just use this guy real quick. Nice ash blossom when it's a cost, idiot. Alright, so I'm gonna send... Oh, what do I want to send here? What else does this card do? It's I haven't read this since it first got revealed. Not much right now. Okay, cool. I guess we can just eat this guy. He's not very useful.
Where does Hollow Core activate from?
The hand. He specials himself from your hand.
Ah, okay, got it.
Dueling Book.
Oh, no.
Dueling Book. Any day now.
We have made 2 moves. What is happening?
Any day now, Dueling Book. This is the other reason I don't enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With you. Because of Dueling Book. Okay. Alright, I got plans. Okay, I've got plans. Alright, so then what I'm gonna do is I am going to normal summon Quartz. And then I'm gonna link off. Now the question is, do I want to make the new guy, or do I want to make SP? Because SP is definitely better than Ken. No. We're just going to go for Quartz. I get to add a Gem Knight card from my deck to hand. Oh, wow. Oh, jeebs.
I see.
Yeah, it's broken. It's crazy. Alright. Thinking... I'm gonna just add Gem Knight Fusion. Gem Knight Fusion. All right, and then we're just gonna throw all these guys back.
Are you using Quartz's effect?
Yeah. No, I paid 1,000 life points and shuffled my guys back for the fun of it, actually.
I didn't see that. You didn't announce it. I was sort of reading
I literally said that I'm using his effect. Shut!
What I was trying to figure out is if I could have responded to Quartz's effect.
Oh, you could have. Well, yeah.
Because it moves stuff from the graveyard.
So I mean, we know it was there, so I can just yeet them. Yeah. I can just yeet them if you have a bell. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. That's rude. Oh, no. Okay, but here's the funny thing. Now I have a negate in graveyard, you fool. Oh, wait, no, I don't. That's fusion specifically. I hate this game.
Yep, it has to have a fusion on the field to be a
Why
negate.
is this deck not allowed to have good cards? Why is this deck not allowed to have good cards? Why am I not allowed to have nice things?
Yeah.
A little Vorb.
So I'm gonna assume that's an imperm.
Yeah, totally. No, it's actually my Mulch Army that I didn't want in my hand anymore. That's actually, I'm trying to empty my hand for Infernity plays, so I'm setting Infernities in my back row. I'm gonna be honest, though, this might actually be the first time you've ever opened a hand trap against me on Dueling Book. Not literally, but it's still in the single digits, I think.
I've done it a couple times before. The problem is most of the time it's Ghost Bell when Ash is the one that would do something.
Yeah,
so I don't get to activate it until like 3 turns later.
As probably genuinely the first fan of Ghost Bell when pretty much everyone thought the card was just never gonna be good because
Mhm.
the Yu-Gi-Oh community are fucking stupid.
Mhm.
Well, it's not good the day that it's revealed format, so it's never gonna be good. I mean, clearly some people knew that it was going to be good by the time it came out, because the thing was like $40 on release and was seeing no play for a while after its release, so, you know, there's got to be something.
You like to respond to Kisakill.
Yeah, but I can't. Well, I mean, I can,
Oh.
but not
Would you
effectively.
like to Ash Blossom my Kisakill?
I would love to.
Rephrase the question.
I would love to. Yes, thanks for offering. You got one I can use?
Yeah, it's in my side deck. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Why is Ash in your side deck? Why are you maining Bell and citing Ash?
Because genuinely, Live Twin is more concerned about fucking Call of the Haunted.
That's not the card you meant to say. And it became
Called by the Grave.
That's
Called by the Grave is what I meant.
Oh no, not Call of the Haunted. That
I genuinely get them
my
mixed
deck.
up.
I do.
They are
No, it's
so
a more common mistake than I think you realize, because, I mean, Call of the Haunted was really good for most of the time that Called By didn't exist.
Yeah, no, like, early Yu-Gi-Oh! Call of the Haunted was insane.
Yeah.
Just because it gave you an extra body when most decks did not have extra body support.
It was Reborn when Reborn was banned. It was limited for a while.
Yeah. But I've not genuinely used or even seen that card in years.
Card's been
like by another person, I should clarify.
For like a decade now, yeah.
Yeah. I still get them mixed up.
I saw some play in some Pandera formats. Like fringe play, but some decks still really liked having it as later extension. Ack.
Would you like to respond to the summon?
Not to the summon, no.
Would you like to respond to the effects?
Yeah, fuck you.
What the fuck is it? Called by the Great. That's
now
my card.
Featuring a thinking emoji. Yeah, it has a thinking emoji. I'm legally mandated to use this instead.
And I assume you are banishing.
No, I'm hitting
target.
Ghost Spell, obviously. I thought you were gonna view your graveyard and then just discard another bell. I'm gonna be honest, I really thought you were fucking with me. Here's the part where you have the second treat in hand, because you fucking always do. It's not just...
I don't know how you didn't figure that out when I normal summoned Kisakill instead of Leela.
I mean, what else? What else do you want me to do? It called by when you have fucking two of the other one engraved? Yeah, let me just struggle in futility as I use called by for nothing rather than gambling.
Yeah.
Like, I don't...
Technically, I think the correct called by target is fucking...
You having treat in hand means there's no correct called by this turn.
I mean, just in general with like the live twin line, I think you hit the second link twin with called by is the most effective disruption.
Yes, but the reason that doesn't work here is it just doesn't. That's not enough here.
Yeah.
Because you always fucking... Yes, twins are consistent. They're not same fucking open consistent. They're not,
to be fair,
a normal summon, 2 copies of the special summon available to you, and then fucking Steve Harvey on a ski slope, and fucking Kit Kalos in your main deck somehow.
I play hyper-consistent twins. The general consensus on twin players is not to play 2 copies of the special summon monsters, and I actively disagree with that. I
play 2 of one and 1 of the other in pure twin. I think that it's 2 treat, but I could be wrong. No, I think it's 2 Frost. Never mind. I just read Treat. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's 2
Frost is the one.
Frost is the one with the
generally
good
more effective
effect.
than Treat. Yeah,
Frost is the
lets
one
you
with the good
draw a
effect.
Treat. Treat, to be fair, has saved my ass a couple times in Master Duel.
It shaved your ass against me a couple times. Sometimes not so permanently. Also, the stickers on my laptop are starting to come off. You know, like the you know, like the brand stickers you get when you buy a laptop.
My laptop actually the Intel Core sticker came off a while ago. I actually have it sitting on
That's
the laptop.
literally the one that came off of mine yesterday.
Yes. Mine came off a few weeks ago.
It was that, and then mine also has one that's specific to this laptop that just like shows you that it has different fan modes if you open up the app for the laptop itself.
Mine is like
it just has the icons too. It doesn't even tell you what the icons are. It just shows the icons for the different fan modes. It's just useless. That came off at the same, literally like at the same time. The Intel one folded, stabbed me. So I peeled it off, and yeah, so I peeled it off. It didn't fully come off on its own. Literally, as I was peeling that off, it lifted, and it pushed a tiny bit of air as it came out, and it just yeeted the other sticker at me, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I think just the glue on my Intel sticker wore out finally because it was in a position where like I'd rub against the sticker with my hand when doing certain motions on the laptop, right?
And the sticker would just go.
Yeah, and it was fine until it randomly decided, okay, now I'm not stuck anymore.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
And again, granted, my laptop is like 6 years old.
The real question is, can you kill me thinking?
You know, if I'd done things differently, I might have.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually probably...
No, because with my usual twin OTK line, I require a clear field that I don't have currently.
Well, yeah, but you also get a pop.
That's if I link into Sunny, use Sunny's effect, then I get a pop. I would.
No, I know, but you could have summoned them in. You could have summoned them in the other order, though.
Yes, however, I know what cards I have in my hand.
Okay, but like,
this was the correct play. Was to bait out the call by.
Okay,
I would not have survived.
You thought it was, first off, you thought it was an imperm, which meant it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I mean, I treat any face down with concern. Also,
you literally can't play around both of those.
No. But like, if I had done it the other way around, the call by would have screwed me. I wouldn't have had the extra summon to do.
I don't believe you. You probably have the other fucker in hand.
I don't, genuinely. There is an extra special summon I could have done. However,
it would fucking not. Well, I almost said Link Cross, but I'm thinking of Parallel Exceed. My favorite level 8 Cyburst monster, Link Cross.
No, see, I just drew the Parallel Exceed, actually. It wasn't in my starting hand.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't have had that off if I did it the other way.
Attack position, Baguska.
Yeah, I mean, but I meant to put them into attack position so I can actually deal damage with them.
All 1,000 attack that they have. Oh, jeebs.
Correct.
Oh, jeeps.
Battle phase. Swing over your monster.
You know, I'll be honest, I think I did genuinely expect more than that. You know? Alrighty then, okay. Alright, fuck you. What if I have, you know, a Battle Fader, huh? What if I have Battle Fader? Or a Swift Scarecrow? You don't know.
I mean, I'd still be in a good position afterward.
That's true.
Like, genuinely, true. Battle Fader would leave me in a better position, I think, than if I go through my attacks here.
I don't think that it would, is the thing.
I mean, you'd be low on life points if I went through with my attacks, but like Battle Fader here, I would still have easy Sunny for next turn. Because Battle Fader just goes to main phase too, right? It doesn't go to end phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would still have stuff to do.
Anyway, this is what, like 1850, I think?
Something like that.
Something like that. And then another
attack.
2,000.
I'll attack.
Ah. Yeah, I didn't have Battle Fader.
There's no reason to use Sunny's effect here. Here, I'm not killing with the two twins. And actually, yeah, no, I wouldn't have had OTK no matter what. It's fine, though.
End of battle phase.
Oh, hang on. Foolos. What the fuck does Foolos do? I don't remember these cards.
Summon Baguska and I draw a card, you fuck ass.
That's it, just +1 for me summoning Baguska, like the last thing I'm doing.
In this situation, yes.
Why didn't you just play that before?
Because I need to control no cards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, I am still making Baguska.
Nice Baguska, idiot. Did you know that Baguska's name is short for Big the Cat?
End the phase, end the turn.
Well, that's not helpful, but it's a funny draw. But it's a funny draw, that's the thing.
Alright, so no Kaiju. What the fuck?
I'm gonna declare Gem Knight Tourmaline. Fuck it, we'll have some fun with this.
Okay.
Are you, would you like to chain Sunny to this?
What the fuck does this do?
It's gonna be, it gives Primites and the declared name, battle protection until the end of your turn. And then, because I control no monsters, I special one.
Banish this card from your graveyard, then target one normal monster you control, or in your graveyard, banish one monster from the field with less attack than that monster.
Yeah, that's not the important part right now.
Yeah, but that doesn't really affect me when I have very strong cards. I don't think your normal monsters are strong. Oh. Crystal is actually stronger than Baguska. I see.
You forgot that you made me keep him in the graveyard, didn't you? Foolish fool of foolishness.
No, I knew he was there. I was just checking. I just didn't know he was that strong because I forget.
Strunk.
Fucking Crystal.
Strunk. By the way, you want to know the insane thing? Neither of Roar's effects are once per turn.
Oh god. So if you had two of them...
If hypothetically I had a second one in my hand right now.
No, I will not respond to this.
Oh, what? You don't want to ash this so I can't summon the almighty Gem Knight Tourmaline? Alright, I'm gonna just, I think I'm gonna Primite Roar here, targeting Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to respond to Roar's second effect?
No.
Alright, later, nerd.
Right. And it banishes Baguska, got it.
Yup.
Honestly, just having Baguska on the field makes you go through those resources and not target Sunny is sort of the cool thing here. Primate spell from your deck. Oh, so you're just setting Roar again.
I mean, I could be.
And now go for it.
All right, epic gamer moment. We're gonna go ahead and search out. Oh boy, thinking we got options here. What do we want to go for?
Okay, you real beam.
Yeah. So it's negate and the banish if I reveal a primate or a normal monster, or if I control a 5 or higher primate or a normal monster. A normal of any level, might I add.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit comedic, I must say. Just a tad bit humorous.
And I've hovered over different cards, so I can no longer read the rest of the effect. Oh,
That's nice. Technically, I do have to let you reread it until I do something else, and
no,
I don't know what I want
it's
to do
fine.
next.
I
mean,
think
also,
I
I'm also gonna
does.
let you read it because I'm not an asshole. But also, technically, I have to.
Yeah. So reveal primate or normal in hand. Negate, then banish what targets. Yeah, the extra effect. Heck. You target after or on resolution with
No,
that? Okay, so targeted with cost, I would change Sunny to that if you did that.
if I were to target Sunny with it, yes.
Yeah.
That's a
Well, I can't
bold
imagine you're targeting anything
assumption.
else on my field.
That's a bold assumption, foolish fool of foolishness. I don't know what the fuck these noises I'm making are. They're supposed to be vaguely laugh-like, but I don't fucking know, man. This is a fucking pack of Skittles on a Wednesday in the middle of Jamaica, for all I know. All right, what shenanigans do we want to get up to? That's the big thing.
That's always what I'm worried about, is whether or not an effect targets before or after resolution.
Yeah, technically,
some stuff does actually target some does actually target after resolution, and it fucks up Sunny.
Well, if they're happening on res, they're not targeting.
No.
Unless you're doing it through fucking rollback, because transaction rollback ignores the rules of the fucking game.
So does Master Duel in general, kinda. So.
No, Master Duel just uses OCG rules, which are annoying in their own right, but
I have had cards in Master Duel say target, but they only target on resolution. So, like, I'll chain Sunny as the only thing on field and put my 2 twins on board, and then, like, oh, one of the twins is gone now.
I am going to Xyz summon Superstar Slayer Typhon Sky Crisis using a monster with the highest attack on my field.
Right, how does Typhon work again? I see it so many times.
You summon
two
or more. You summon 2 or more, so I can special it like this instead of with 2 12s. Yeah. And then while it's on the board from the extra, it negates the effects and also prevents the activation. Oh no, sorry, it doesn't negate them. It just prevents the activation of effects of monsters with more than 3k.
Over 3k specifically, or 3k with 3,000 or more? Got it. Right.
Yeah.
So no, 3,000 flat is also affected.
Correct.
Right.
Anyway, I'm now going to detach Tourmaline to bounce Sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Does that put Sunny back in extra deck? Heck.
Yeah, it bounces.
Okay.
Springy boingy, bitch, we're playing Bermuda Triangle now.
Hmm.
Prepare to be touched.
Uh-huh. See, the plus side is I still live.
For now.
For now.
For now. I just thought Primite Gem Knight would be a really funny deck. And you know what? I wasn't wrong. I just didn't get to do anything with it on my first turn.
Not wrong.
I just opened, like, Ash into a Ghost Spell.
Mm-hmm.
But I also opened terribly. I would have just had 3 random fucking guys on board. That would have been my... sorry, 4 random guys, Phantom Quartz. Oh, boy. Oh, now that's funny. Anyway... You think I did that when I had a choice? You think I did that without a normal monster in hand? You think that wasn't a flex?
Negate its effects, and if you do, banish it. That is a weird series of events. So I assume the way this resolves is my card gets banished, but its on-field effect is still negated, right?
Correct.
Some cards are weird about that, where they will negate an effect, but if the card leaves the field, its effect is no longer negated.
So this is one of those times where technically this shouldn't work, but it's like the guy that searches for a legendary ocean.
Right.
It works because it's supposed to work that way. There's no way to word this effect to work the way that it does within the confines of how Yu-Gi-Oh works, so it works how they say it does.
Right.
It's almost like Yu-Gi-Oh text that's a huge fucking problem.
Yes. Anyway.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but, like, you know, it was worth a shot.
Where is the card that I actually want to use? There it is.
Over there. See? Found it for you.
Mm-hmm. Activate
so I'm pretty sure I'm dead now.
That for cost.
Oh, Jeebs.
And here's key skill. Key skill effect. Do.
It's fine, chat. This card will save me.
Let me guess, you have Ash in hand now? Or
no.
Bell?
No, you know what both of the cards in my hand are.
See, you assume I paid attention anyway. Get the fuck out of here. Here, Typhon.
Fuck you, I have Gem Knight Fusion.
Okay, I did know one of them was Fusion. I don't think I actually know what the last one was.
I revealed it for Drill Beam 30 seconds ago!
Oh, right, it was just a random normal Primate. Okay.
Okay, this deck is worse than I expected. I'm gonna go play something else. In fact, I'm gonna go build something else.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't actually want to play, like, Infinite Pure Twin today. Hey?
Oh,
as
shit.
Much as I love
gameplay?
Yeah. Also, this was my outdated twin deck. I never updated my main deck to use the new twin cards.
No.
I tested them. I have a test deck with them, but I never actually updated the main deck.
I see.
I mean, I'm still going to be playing Twin, but it's a matter of what dumb shit can I slam into it.
Not Primite. I'll tell you that much. It ain't going to be Primite.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, chat. It's fine, chat. He'll never see this coming. Don't look at stream, you fuck. I know you're thinking about it.
Did I pause stream? I know I muted it.
Why are you asking me? How do you think I'm supposed to know the answer?
I cannot tell without tabbing in, and you have demanded I not actually check stream.
More.
I can hover over the tab, and there's a little preview there, but it's not changing. I also can't tell, like, if you go back to main menu from the deck editor, I might be able to see it update if it's unpaused.
I'm deck building, you fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Fuck it. We'll play 43 cards. Comedy achieved. Let's go, gamers. Actually, wait. Hold up. I have a better idea. We're gonna play, We're gonna play a nice, crispy 45 cards. Oh wait, I can't do this. This card's only legal in Master Duel. Never mind. Fuck.
What the fuck is only? Right, because
Yeah, I was gonna run a funny engine with the funny snack, but I can't run
brain
that.
jumped to the Duel Links exclusive cards.
The Duel Links exclusives in Master Duel. How? What a wonderful guess that would have been.
I don't even know what the Duel Links exclusive cards. I just know there have been cards that are only in Duel Links.
Yeah, like Kiteroid. That's the only one I know. Kiteroid is the only one I know. I'm being dead ass right now.
To be fair, Kiteroid is permanent meta card.
Yes. I do think that it's funny that, like, several decks still run Kiteroid to this day. That is legitimately hilarious to me and will never not be.
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta run this guy. How friendly could we make this deck, chat? Could we make this deck friendly? I want to have some, like, non-engine, though. I don't want to just be all-engine is the thing. But, like,
Get
how
your
much
evil
space do we need for
blacksmiths out
friendly?
of here. I know what you're doing.
How friendly can we be, chat? That's the question. Oh, right. We can run this Bingus in this deck now.
I think I will actually play this dumb variance that I already have. That is objectively not good, but it's funny.
Okay, if we were to, like, do it like this... No. We won't run that. We'll run... I have a better idea. Well, it's a worse idea, but it's a funner idea. Wow, I needed to search that in the text box and not that box. Alright, perfect. I still don't get to have many hand traps. I would like to fix that. Cut, like, what? One of you, probably one of you.
Oh, this is dumb. Oh, main menu chat.
Oh god, what is main menu doing now?
Custom card. Refer to the diagram in the picture of this card.
Refer to the diagram!
Like, somebody perfectly responded, we can't see the diagram.
Refer to the diagram!
Like a custom card that very specifically uses its art as an effect.
That is so fucking crazy. Alright. Alright, now I just gotta round out the extra for this shit, and then we're gaming. And then we're gaming. Alright, I forgot they made new Dragon Ruler support. I am sad that I forgot, because I was really excited for it. And then I forgot. Alright, this won't come up very often, chat, but it could! If we make to it the board, we can make this guy, and that's fun. That is categorically fucking hilarious. The really big ones we want to do, though, are a bit of protection, a bit of fuck you action. Actually, probably could run two of this just to be safe. And then this is still gonna let me have access to that, even if we're not playing it in its proper deck. So we'll just run one of him because it's funny. And there we go. Ta-da!
I will emphasize I have switched at X, however I am still playing Twin, however it is no longer good Twin.
Theoretically, we could also make one of these assholes, but I don't know which ones we would actually want to. Oh, wait, I know which one to use. Wait, where the fuck's the camera? There's the camera! It's a quick effect. I don't
Camera.
know, man. It's a quick effect. It must be decent. It's actually not a terrible card. It's actually not a terrible card.
I want to know what card you're talking about now.
It
What
probably
camera?
isn't hitting the board, but I'm not telling you.
You will have to tell me after the match if it does.
I will show you after we play a little bit with this deck, yeah.
Because the only thing I'm thinking of is the calculator. That vaguely looks like a camera.
The calculator. Chat, if you haven't seen this card, it's fucking hilarious.
The entire family of those cards are hilarious.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, right, I'm running Xyz monsters. I can run Zeus. And Zeus is slightly cooler, but somehow Floodgate while still being that fucking cool of a card. Cousin. I wonder. Oh yeah! I highly doubt that I will be able to do anything with this card, but it would be funny if I make it. Wait. I should clear out an extra deck slot. We can use this to literally just... Oh shit. That's a cool altar. I guess we'll run that. I got plans, chat. I got plans.
I don't, and that now scares me.
Alright, it's fine. Are you ready to get shenaniganed?
Unfortunately.
Now watch me open no hand traps going second, baby. I've only got like 5. That's an exaggeration. I have, I think, 8. Not counting the Charmies. Which is still only 11. It's fine, we got this. Watch this. Ready, gamers?
These are cards. These sure
But, like, this hand
cards.
is actually, for what this deck is, this hand is kind of crazy. I love playing the stupidest 60-card brew that's just full of dumb, funny shit, and then I sit down and the other person's on 40 cards. That's how you know I'm in for a good time. I should just port my DM Horkist list over to Dueling Book, honestly. Like... Oh wow, a twin starter! No way, I cannot believe!
Ass blast him?
No.
Fair enough.
I told you I wouldn't open any of my hand traps. This hand would have been crazy going first, man. Like, this hand actually would have been fucking genuinely insane going first, and I'm sad. Genuinely, though, I wish the main engine of this deck was more compact. Because you kind of just can't run anything if you want to have, like, non-engine. You can't have a secondary.
I did that wrong. Don't mind me.
Are you summoning the Link one?
Or some summoning the Link one. What else?
Of which there's only one of. I hate that they didn't just make a fucking...
I also dislike that they did not make...
One Link 1 and 1/3 form. Why?
Uh-huh.
The whole point is that everything they have an equivalent. Why not this? Either give them both Link 1s or give them both 3rd main deck forms. Both are welcome. Both would be helpful. One of each just... Yeah, it's technically probably the best thing you could do for viability. It also fucking ruins the... This is like the... This is the theme equivalent of when they just decide, alright, this old deck that people like for being a trap-based control strategy. Altergeist's a monster combo deck now. That's my favorite example of them fucking up a deck's identity. And this is the theme equivalent of that is a cat slushy. That is a cat slushy. I was not looking. That is a cat slushy. Huh. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Now I wish I had brought my yummy shit pile.
That adds any yummy card, so I'm going to add the trap card.
I was really hoping you were going to add the field spell.
I'll be honest, I tested this and like when Yummy came out, and I've completely forgotten how it works now.
Okay.
I think the field spell might have been the correct one, but
it's not.
We lived with dumb.
No, you have another way to search the field spell. That's the thing.
Oh right, because the Link monster does that, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Right. I forget things.
Oh, I saw, speaking of Link ones that search field spells, I saw something really funny yesterday on Twitter, and it was pointing out, everyone talks about the Link 1 that summons the field spell, but no one talks about the rank 4 that searches the type. Like, half the types in the game have a rank 4 that's just 2 level 4 monsters, or 2 level 4 of this type monsters, and then it just detaches one to add one to hand.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it's funny that some of those are fully generic and some just aren't.
Yeah. Right, you're the one I want. Okay.
Oh my god, my opponent had to think for 3 seconds. Slow play.
Do that. And then...
Ah! Oh boy. Oh, you no, not 1,000 attack to my board. Oh shucks. Oh jeeps. That's crazy. No way. Heck.
Right, deals effect just sends the thing to grave.
Ooh, I opened up Strikeforce to check on if anyone has joined the raid. The only thing that I care about in the new battle pass is that Thanos is in it, specifically endgame Thanos. I probably won't be buying this pass, but you know.
We'll use deals effect to send. Where'd it go? Sweet to grave. Because the objectively correct thing.
Oh no, not sweat. I love that she has like her universe's equivalent of trans icon shark. By the way, does this confirm?
Yes.
That one or both twins are trans? Thinking. Funny theory.
I don't. For as much as the twin community recognizes that, yes, this is just Baj.
It is.
Nobody has actually theorized.
I've never seen anyone even suggest that as a joke before, and I think that's really funny that it's so clear that's what it's supposed to be, and no one's been like, oh. Though to be fair, I have actually seen people get mobbed for saying that about like other instances of the shark, because there are some people that like get angry if you suggest that it's a trans icon. They're like, oh, non-trans people can have them too. It doesn't mean it's not like, so is Primarina, but it's just still gonna have that too. Like, same for Sylveon.
We make case of kill.
Thank you for the raid. What stream? How go? Welcome on in, raiders. What stream? How go?
I will use Yummy to make Snackshy. There is a functional line in this, and it like scares me that that's actually a thing. And I will just use the effect for the field spell.
Was playing Don't Starve. Today was kind of lackluster. We mostly waited out for the winter to get stuff done. Also was tired. Ah! I was scrolling through games after we finished doing some stuff for the current sponsorship, and I didn't know what to play, and I was scrolling through games, and I was clicking on like everything that I had someone on my friends list on, and I'm assuming that Ender was playing with you because he was also on that. Yeah. I love when I see him playing a game like that, and it's like it's not something that I know he plays like a ton of, and so I'm just like, I wonder who he's playing with. Usually I just find out because just by just the space I exist in on the internet, things are just either semi-public or public to the point where you just I see something and then it's just like, ah, so that was who. And then I forget that I was even thinking about it. Like today, I completely forgot that I even saw him on there, and then you rated, said you were playing, and I was like, oh yeah, I did see him playing that. I bet that was with you.
Snack sheet to grave. Cookie to grave.
So if you seem unenthused, like I said, tired. No, how dare you be tired in my chat? I don't care. Why would I care? You said you're tired. You just finished streaming, which according to that one streamer, if you've seen the drama, is self-promotion. I don't know why. I don't know if you've seen that drama. But yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I get it. A lot of people are low energy after stream. Especially if it's a long stream, or a stream where game stuff didn't go well, or just a stream where not a lot happened and was low energy. So, you know, there's just plenty. There's plenty. That's it. That's just the end of the sentence. I was going to say there's plenty of reasons why it's fine, but nope, there's plenty. That's a new word. I don't know what it means, but I've said it. I've made it. It's a new word now. We'll define it later. Took me like 2 years of using it to define the word florf. I haven't used it in like 3. That's not true. I haven't used it in over 4 years. That's not true. I have used it. I haven't used it more than once in the span of 2 months in over 4 years.
I really do not remember the yummy lines, like, at all.
I don't, but if I had the cards in front of me, I could probably remember them. I don't have them. I mean, they're across from me, which is genuinely... I don't know if you're this way, but, like, there are some decks that if I am playing the deck, I know exactly what I'm going to do and where it will lead. If I'm playing against it, I'm just lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy is one of those decks where it's just like, yep, I know vaguely where this can go. But
mm.
Man, they need to make a crawler link one so that I can play Yummy Crawler.
How would that even work?
You make the link one in Crawler. Okay, well, so you Soma, right? And then you summon out 2 guys. And then you make the link one with one of those 2 guys. And then you start Yummy comboing. And, you know, and then you... And then,
what are crawlers, by the way? Like, what attribute and type?
Earth Insect, level 2.
Okay, they're Earth Insect. Because Yummy, very much, just because looking at the trap card, any light beast deck makes
sense with Yummy. Yummy AFD is, like, unironically something I want to try. I just don't feel like trying to figure... The thing is, I want to try it because I really like Yummy. And a lot of people really hate Yummy after, like... They hated Yummy after, like, 2 days of them being revealed because people were testing. They're pretty cool. I love the fact that people just will, like, love and hate random engines like this entirely on a whim. Like, there is no actual practical difference between the impact that a Fiendsmith package can have on a deck and the Yummy package. Now, there is a difference between them in that Yummy can be a core engine in its own right, whereas Fiendsmith kind of can't. Um,
Mhm.
but I think it's really funny that people are like, oh, this deck that does nothing but either board 2 fucking Solemn Judgments or 2, or 3 fucking negates to cards on field, that's perfectly healthy. But then an engine that's capable of actually putting out, like, multiple points of interaction, that aren't all concentrated in one card, and that aren't fucking negates. No, that... boom, 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 hammer. Because we're expecting it to be everywhere. It's going to be tier 0. So is Fiendsmith, jackass. But yes, Yummy is more akin to Zodiac, and it's both an engine and a core. But fuck you is basically what I'm getting at. And it's from here that we can pivot into Sprite combo. I swear to God, if you summon Sprite Blue, I
See, that would require me to have it in hand. I am not playing Sprite.
figured you're at 40 cards.
I do think that's the end of the
What
Yummy
all
combo
were the engines
though,
in
and
that
I
fucking
finished
deck
up
of
the
mine?
Twin combo.
I had, it was Yummy, Sprite, Fiendsmith, Sky Striker. I think that might have been it. That might have been it. Yumsmith, Sprite Striker.
Right, and end of turn 1. After fucking 20 minutes of me thinking.
Okay.
That is my inboard, because I am technically locked into Link 3 and lower. I can't make Sunny.
Oh, yeah!
Because the Yummy Link one does that.
Yeah, you could have just made Sunny...
No, because then I would have been locked into Fiends, and I wouldn't have been able to go through the Yummy combos. Unless I did it on your turn.
Oh, yeah, they do lock into Fiends, don't they? Fuck. I forgot the Twins don't get to have nice cards. Yep. Alright, we're gonna normal summon Magician's Rod.
You were going to attempt to activate its effect, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no. See, I was really hoping that would bait out a negate, because there's nothing I actually want to search with Rod right now, and I'm not even shitting.
I mean, that's fair. I have enough negates.
Unfortunately, I do take 200 damage. Big sad.
For what?
From your fucking continuous spell. Are those not evil twins?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, anyway, it's time to get around.
Those are in response to something. What do? With regards to deck, add Dark Magician cards to hand.
Realistically, this is going to stack the top 3 cards of your deck, because you could play this card in a deck in which all of your cards are valid targets and still find a way to whiff. This card hates everybody. This isn't even one of... You know how there are, like, some cards that there's just, like, this weird property they have where only 1-tricks of the deck can get use out of them, right? This isn't even one of those. This hates everyone equally. This card whiffs in fucking everything. I legitimately think that if you were to run 1 circle and 39 to 59 targets, you would probably find a way to whiff, because this card hates you that much. Oh, sorry, you could run 3 circle. It can add itself.
Effects. You can go through with that, because I don't actually have a negate.
Alright, hold up. What are we going to add here? One of those is a Mulch Army, so that's definitely not a valid target. One of those is also not a valid target. So instead, I'm gonna add Ian over here. Did that reveal it to you?
It did not.
Well, it's Ian. All right. Fuck you.
Fuck is Ian?
Ian. You know, Ian.
That answers nothing.
Speaking of Ian.
Okay.
Am I good to go grab Eternal Soul?
Yeah.
All right. Gaming.
I don't actually have any. I have responses. I don't have negates. Just realized neither Yummy card here actually negates anything.
All right, let me go grab Eternal Soul so that you can pop it later and blow my whole board up. You know, as one does.
Yes, as is generally the strategy against Dark Magician.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. I did fuck up my sequencing though.
I am reconnecting.
Oh, that's wonderful.
How did that happen?
It's Dueling Book. The answer is Dueling Book.
I can see you doing things through the reconnecting loading circuit. I can hover over my cards.
I ain't doing shit.
There's the lost connection.
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Well, Eternal Soul got played.
Yeah, Eternal Soul got set. That's
I
all I've done.
That. Okay.
I am going to activate Soul Servant. It puts a card from my hand, deck, or graveyard to the top of the deck.
Right.
Yep. Alright, let's see here. I don't know. What do we want to draw into next turn? That is, I suppose, the question, isn't it? I suppose that is the question, yes. Shit, man, I don't actually know.
I may want to activate one of the Yummies relatively soon. Not gonna do it right now off of this effect, but like probably next chance I get to activate a Yummy, I will.
I'll just we'll put Illusion of Chaos on top. That looks like a fun guy to draw later.
I see.
That looks like a fun guy to draw later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna set one.
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt to end the main phase. What? You saw that it's Dark Magician. Did you think I was gonna be doing anything?
Maybe. I've seen Dark Magician do shit.
I opened everything I need to play the game. Unfortunately, I went second.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Alright, gaming. Alright, gaming. I'm gonna hit... you.
With wrong one to hit. Before that goes through, I will activate Yummy Redemption, which does not save my monster, unfortunately, because I did not put enough Yummies on board. However, it means I only take 100.
Only take 100 instead of... Oh, 400 life points saved! Ack!
Also, I realize I should be up 200 from my own card, shouldn't I?
You should. You should.
So I'm not even down to the starting point yet.
Alright, well...
Yep.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Gaming! Big gamer gameplay gamingness.
Does the Omni-Destruction of Eternal Soul only fire after you activate Eternal Soul?
It needs to be face up, yes.
Okay. So if I popped it now, it wouldn't do anything.
If you pop it now, it doesn't do shit. If you
Understood.
pop it now, it's a mild inconvenience, and I can get it back pretty much immediately because I have IOC, which can search Rod if it needs to.
Right.
Although if I were doing that, I would search Salvation, because, like, duh.
Yeah.
Take 2 cards out of my deck instead of 1. Leave 1 dead card in my deck instead of 2. Like, I don't... But, you know, I could be stupid. I could play Rod. I'm already playing Dark Magician, so I guess stupid is implied. That's called a joke, chat! No, you want to talk about a deck player base with low IQ, genuinely Blue Eyes.
Yes.
Blue Eyes in
And yet it
Master Duel right now...
surprisingly does good.
Blue Eyes in Master Duel right now is amazing, because it is simultaneously one of the best and one of the worst decks in Master Duel format by sheer, like, force of numbers alone. But with how bad people are at building and piloting the deck, while being a solid deck that is top tier by way of over-representation, it's also a bottom tier deck because people are fucking stupid. There are people who, like, can't get out of silver because they suck with it.
Yeah.
But I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyeballs. My own ball eyes.
Oh no.
I've seen it with my balls. That's technically not an inaccurate statement. I didn't specify which ones. Therefore, I could mean my eyes. My apostrophe balls. I just had the stupidest thought and realized that an apostrophe actually does have a ball in it. Oh my god, the Sharingan is made of apostrophes.
Yes.
That is what we call a dumbass statement. Because I'm a dumbass.
Alright, well, first order of business. Play the other field spell.
Oh no.
You have a response. Would you like to activate a card?
You know, I'm thinking I might want to do that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I actually do have to think about this because I could Eternal Soul here. That could be a fun time.
You could.
I could.
Please do, so I can do things myself.
Yeah, that's nice. Nah, not yet.
Okay.
I got plans, chat. I got plans. I have a decent idea of when I want to actually use it this turn. That's the funny thing. And this ain't it.
Yeah, I don't fully know when to use some of my cards here.
I have had to play so excessively much Dark Magician in the past week and a half. I've had to play this deck so much. Not this deck. DM Horkist, specifically. I'm also used to being able to protect my Eternal Soul semi-consistently. Can't really do that in this deck. I mean, I can. I am actually on a Horus package. No Orcus to be found. I'm on a Horcrux package. It's how we stay immortal. Sorry, I'm not supposed to reference that work because of the artist. Seriously, though,
okay.
Terrible fucking person. I don't know.
Special.
Okay.
Here with
all right.
And
all right. The cat slushy returns, gamers.
Yep. I can add another yummy card to hand.
You could also random draw instead if you were to have summoned it by a synchro, but you didn't do that. You fool.
Here's the thing.
I love all of their alternate effects. I love all of their alternate effects. They're just funny.
Yeah, they're good. What do I want to add?
How many of each field spell are you running?
2 and 1.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's wrong, but you know what? I was part of
I
me
did
was
emphasize several times that this was not a good deck.
Yes. No, my brain was just kind of expecting 3 and 3, and I don't know why.
Yeah, and I probably would be on 3 and 3 if I was actually playing Yummy
Unironically,
proper, but
unironically
trying
though,
to cram these two decks together.
I'm pretty
is
sure
only
1 and 1 is what you're supposed to be on, but I also think that the reason I was expecting that is because I think what I was thinking of is what I've seen of your Vanguard decks. I I think that's where my brain was wandering to. And I'm like, oh wait, no, you know how to build Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Shit, we just haven't played in like half a year.
The fuck makes you think I know how to build Yu-Gi-Oh decks?
Okay, look, I haven't seen anything as bad as whatever the fuck that Celestial deck was, okay? We like, what makes me think you know how to build a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? This game. This duel right here.
Right, so special Lollipop with its effect, and declare its effect to shuffle Soul Servant into your deck.
No. Not
so fuck
my
your attempted deck stacking.
Oh no. Do you realize there's like 5 bad draws in this deck, right? Like this deck is 90% gas. I draw any of it and you are McFucked.
Yes. See, not activating your effects is the part that's fucking me up.
Morbius.
Here's IP.
Oh no, it's IP. Oh jeeps.
Please activate something.
I'm good, not yet. I'm good, not yet.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Oh,
I
will.
I like that you can't outrod. You can't
I
outrod
can beat over it.
You...
I can beat over Rod. It's your back row I'm scared of.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Way is just big enough. You're right. But you'd also have to put Way in attack, and then that risks me running it over without an effect activation, which is itself a problem.
Problem. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that I don't know the order of things to do here.
Oh my god, this is incredible. I love that having to play very specifically around my hands sucking is making you have to do all these hoops to get the value you're trying to get. It's great. It's really funny, because, like I said, I've got a good idea of where I want to fire Soul here. You don't.
Yeah,
I've had more time in Dark Magician than I think any non-one trick probably has with this shit. Like, this Master Duel event has me primed. I know where to fire Soul when Circle's on the board. Oh my god, no, not again.
The second snitch. Unless you want to negate it. You can't.
With what?
I only know one of your face downs. I don't know what
Yes, I would like to tribute Magician's Rod to negate that effect, of course. That's what that card does, right? This is probably the worst card I could have opened from this engine, though, chat.
Treat to hand.
Like, it's really not a great card to have opened.
Special treat.
Heck. You know, you're allowed to normal summon things.
Yes.
You haven't done that this turn.
No.
You know you're allowed to do that, right? Like...
Use Cupsy Way and Treat to Special Herald of Arclight. so fuck your activations here now. I am having to do things a very specific and incorrect way to make things work here.
Why are you even running this?
Because it's a spell negate that I can synchro into using the Yummies. That, like, Yummy actually wants to run Herald.
There's like half a situation this card comes up in. The fact it's the first one you run into does not change the fact that this is extremely questionable. Maybe it is the Celestial deck again, man. I can't tell.
Genuinely, the Yummy decks I have seen that were trying to be pure Yummy, to be fair, do run Herald unironically.
This just doesn't come up that often. That's crazy. You can make so much more interaction with the resources it would take for most builds to make this. And then in a twin build, you just have tight extra deck space for other reasons.
Yes. Special Summon Cookie Yummy. The last card in my hand. Declare its effect. The Magician's Rod goes down by 1,000.
Oh, no. No way. Oh, jeebs. Ack.
So now I can beat over it with IPs.
Wait, hold on. Wait, it's even lower. It's even lower.
Yeah, it's even lower because of redemption.
Even lower.
Declare key skill.
So
I'm now locked into Fiends.
Sure.
Special Leela. Here's Leela. Hi.
What are we popping?
Declare Leela.
Choose wisely, fool.
Can I be reminded what Magician's Soul actually does, other than clear your own field?
You mean Eternal Soul. Magician's Soul is a very different card. Summons a
Soul,
Dark Magician or from hand or grave, or searches out a fucking spell card.
Right.
It searches the 2 Dark Magician spell cards.
Right. Well, neither of your face-up spells scare me, and I'll be honest,
neither of your face-up spells
doesn't.
scare me, he says with Circle on board.
I mean, shit, what the fuck does Circle do?
It banishes something when I summon Dark Magician.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Except I can objectively negate whatever summons Dark Magician now, because I have Herald of Arclight on field. Therefore, it does not scare me.
Yeah, but you also don't know what the second card in my hand is.
I mean, fair. However, I'm just going to pop that card. The one that I don't know.
Thinking.
Fair.
Big think. So let's see here. That's...
Like, genuinely, I think just hitting the only unknown is my best option here.
Fuck you.
Oh. I see, we're doing this again.
We're doing this again. I declare Dark Magician.
So Dark Magician cannot be destroyed by battle this turn.
Yeah, you want to negate this?
I mean, not particularly. When normal summons a monster, you can banish this card from your graveyard and the target normal monster you control in the graveyard. Right, that's not relevant.
What, you mean you're not gonna flew on the Reesme with your empty hand? Are you sure you don't want to negate this?
Till the end of your opponent's next turn. No. No, that's fine.
Also, it's not opponent's next turn. There is a difference because if it said next in there, it would mean that it also wouldn't it wouldn't apply this or
no,
next turn.
I just misread. I misread. I was thinking it went my turn, your turn, and then finally my next turn is when.
If it's if it said next, that's how it would work. There are a couple of cards that I do think say that.
Yep.
There are also cards that say the next turn.
Yes. There are things I can do. It's a matter of do I want to do them, is the problem here. I assume in doing that, what you're going to do is you're going to try to summon Dark Magician in defense position so I don't kill you this turn.
You realize I could summon it in an attack position and you still wouldn't be able to kill me, right? Like, I don't think that the... If I were to summon it in an attack position, I would still live. I would take a shitload of damage, but I would still live.
Oh, I can't do anything with that. That doesn't help me. I mean, I can. It just doesn't actually get to do what it wants me to do.
This is so funny watching you try and play through this.
See, the problem is it's not even your deck that's making me take so long. It's mine.
I mean, it's also the fact that you expected me to shotgun a turtle by this point, and you were definitely planning on blowing it up with the blue lady.
I will just make Sunny. It's fine.
You know, Kringus the Bingus or whatever the fuck her name is. And you know, I realized starting that with a cuss sound probably could have been done better when one of the twins is literally called that. But you know, it wasn't even what I was.
Herald of Arclight, attack Magician's Rod.
Oh no! Not 400 damage. Ack. Ack.
What do I attack with now? Because I know you're going to use fucking Eternal Soul to put Dark Magician on board. It's a matter of, does this actually help at all? Also, I have used all three of my main deck yummy effects this turn, haven't I?
I think so.
Pretty sure I have.
I think.
Maybe. Yeah, I have. I have. Well, attack with IP. Attack with Cookie Yummy. Attack with Lollipop Yummy Way.
Oh, I almost typed in 12,000. That's not the number I intended.
Right. Now, would you like to do the thing?
No.
Oh.
So even without Arclight, there was no time I could actually fire a turtle. I was dead that whole time, and I just wanted to watch you flail. It was really funny watching you try and figure that out. Even without Arclight, there's always a line. So, okay, if you didn't make Arclight, which, genuinely, I do not believe this card comes up enough to actually be worth putting in this deck. But, if you hadn't made Arclight, I would have been safe to activate Eternal, because you misplayed by firing the pop. You should have held it for after Sunny. Herald aside, without Herald being there. Even in general, I think there's an argument to be made that you probably should have held it for in case I did it, you could sack Sunny. I'd still be either dead now or I'd be down to nothing because I'd have Soul gone and my stack is gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. I understandable. You're right on how that would have played out if I had saved it. It really was. I was just sort of scared of what that one
also, if that
back
was
row would have been.
Yeah, well, if it was either of the other Primite back row, I also would have been able to get Soul off, unfortunately.
Right.
It was the one card it needed to not be.
Right.
I did not put a side in this deck because I built this deck in like 2 minutes.
I don't think I did either.
Gaming.
Oh, no, I have one card in my side, sorry.
Oh, what is it? I need to know.
It is a Link Spider.
Actually, unironically, I would be running Link Spider in this deck if I had fucking room.
The funny thing is that
I could probably drop. There's an argument to be made.
I can't summon Link Spider.
Or IP. I could summon Link Spider. I mean, if you get nibbed.
Sorry. Yeah. If I get nibbed, I could put. I think that's why I put it in the side. Was like in the very weird chance.
Oh wait, no, I have 12 hand traps. Never mind. I have 12. I thought I had 9. I have 12. Damn. Wacky. I am what they call a pro gamer. Now behold, death. Alright, come on, give me the wacky shit. Oh! This hand is almost good.
For the record, this deck really was, like, from day one when Yummy was announced and I was just trying it. This wasn't even optimized. This is just me cramming Yummy and Live Twin together.
Now behold, as I do funny shit.
And or field to the graveyard, draw that many cards. So this card is in your hand. You get to
I am milling Dark Magician Girl for cost, and will attempt to summon it.
Wait, how do you summon?
With its effect.
Then activate one of these effects, special summon this card, and this card to the graveyard, then you can target one Dark Magician, right. Right,
so
sorry, I was paying attention to the draw.
So you want to know a fun fact about this card, and oh wait, hold on, I didn't actually mean to summon it yet, I was just showing you the card. I do have something I want to chain to it if you're not doing anything. But do you want to know something really fucking funny about Souls? In Master Duel, which uses accurate OCG rules, you are allowed to use the second effect if the thing that you mill for cost is a valid target. It will then do nothing. It will send itself to graveyard and summon nothing. It has done this. It has done nope. It has done this multiple times, and it has done this on several patches. I do not think this is a bug. I think this is a stupid ass rule in the OCG.
I guess that's a weird way to do it, because there are other cards that do that just fine, where you'll mill a card that's a valid target and then bring it. To be fair,
I'm pretty sure the way this works in TCG is that even if you mill DM or DMG for cost, you still can't use the second effect because it wasn't there when you activate it, and that makes sense. The OCG version just lets you choose to do that and then not get anything, which is fucking stupid. Anyway, are you chaining anything to Souls? The mill is cost. No. You can't ash it. All right, no. Gaming. I will be chaining Primite Roar.
I see.
Yeah, because apparently I can't stop fucking opening this card. I'm going to declare Blue Eyes White Dragon. We're going Dark Magician, obviously.
I mean, you could be on Blue Eyes.
I'm going to declare Wing Weaver. I got the perfect plan. It's fine. Do me a favor. Pick a number from 1 to 3.
2.
2. Well, fine. Be a fucking boring-ass basic bitch. Does it summon in defense? It does. Oh, boo.
Oh, Dark Magician.
Fine though. Be a basic bitch. That's some of the fucking normal one. Why don't you? And then Souls comes out, and he's just doing stuff. You know, he's just a guy. What are you gonna do about him? All right. Yep. That's the turn. Now, this is a bad end board, but it's better than it looks, and I do mean that genuinely. Unfortunately, I have opened one of my 2 things that you under no circumstance ever want in your hand. There are 2 cards that you never want in your hand in this 60-card deck, and I have one of them.
How did you summon Magician's Soul?
With its effects.
Okay, you activated its effect before... Oh, you chained Primite Roar. Okay.
Roar is a quick play.
Okay, sorry, I did not fully understand the order of events.
Roar is a quick play.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're good.
I know it's fine. That's why I did it.
Yes. Wow, that has gone to shit. Specifically because you have Roar.
Morbius. Be afraid.
When a normal summons a monster, you can banish this card from your grave in the target normal monster you control, or in your graveyard, banish 1 monster from the field with less attack than that monster. So I can't do shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's also not the only thing that I have, funnily enough.
Yeah, I mean, see,
this is layered
if I had
interaction.
a twin card, if I had a twin starter, I'd actually be fine, because the twins can ignore that. Unfortunately, I have...
I would be able to hinder a twin combo. That I am capable of hindering a twin combo right now.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know what's in your hand. I'm just saying off of Roar specifically. If Roar hit my normal summon twin, I would still get the special summon from twin,
which would then get the special off of that. Yes.
Yeah. So I could ignore that. If I had a twin, unfortunately, I have a bunch of cats in my hand.
The creatures.
Do any of these?
They are screeching violently.
Not that.
I just love that Sprite Yummy is a thing. They're 2 of my favorite archetypes in recent memory.
Sprite Yummy is also funny because the Yummy main decks are all level 1. You have to go into the Yummy combo before Sprite can do anything.
Yes, correct. But it's fine because you end up not actually having much of a problem with that. They never actually interfere with one another. Because you go into the Yummy link, search the field spell, and do your shenanigans, and then you can fucking Sprite combo. Like, oh no, I can't go into, you know...
Level 4 or higher
not my Link 3 or above. Oh no, how awful. Anyway, time for me to lock myself into Link 2s. Like...
Yeah, Roar would just chains me doing that, so that doesn't do it.
Roar does, in fact, create inconveniences of the mildest variety.
Yeah. It's like, Cookie Yummy doesn't help because it just drops 1,000 attack. Lollipo doesn't help because you chain. I cannot use Lollipo to get rid of Roar.
Correct.
That unfortunately leaves me with the singular option of, hi, Cupsy Yummy. Declare effect on normal summon to add a Yummy card from deck to hand. Would you like to chain?
I will. I will chain Ash because it's a when, and then follow that up with Roar because it's an if. This is what I've learned from Master Duel playing True Draco, is that I have to do Ash first.
See, I'm more annoyed that you have the Ash.
I figured... Nice 0 attack, by the way. I think that might be less than 2,500.
I don't even know if any of the Yummy cards I could add would have said. I don't think the field spells would have helped.
I don't either, but clogging your deck with random shit you might not want in there is not... I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah. Well,
All right, wacky gamer moment. Oh, let's go circle.
I do know what I should have
Do you
done
have the ash?
previously.
Is circle good?
No, and I should have done this in
it.
response to Roar, so I could have played the
knew
fucking
it.
game. I should have responded to Roar with Ash, so I could have done something.
Yeah, wait, why didn't you do that? What the fuck?
Because I didn't fully read Roar, and I didn't realize Roar special summoned Dark Magician, because that's not how you used it last time.
No, because I had a monster last time. That's how I used it the first time, though.
Reminder, Yu-Gi-Oh player, do not read.
Yeah, that's actually what I was banking on last time I activated it, was I thought you were going to remember the first time when I summoned and negate it. You're going to be like, oh, it's another summon, I have to negate this, and then I was going to Eternal Soul and banish.
Mm-hmm.
This is still really fucking funny. This is still extremely funny. This hand, you're still not out of the fucking water yet. I need you to know that. You're still not in the clear.
And I do understand that. Do you have a second Ash is sort of the question here.
That is the question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I have to figure out how does Yummy counter Dark Magician. Just in case you didn't figure it out, I still only have Yummy cards in hand.
Again, even if you had twin cards, this would still be a little dangerous for you.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Oh, frick.
Right. Well, normal summon Cupsy again. Hi. Attempt to declare effect on normal summon to add a Yummy card. Would you like to Ash it again?
Do we want to do this? Do we want to do this? Do we want to do this? If I do this, that does that, and then I... no, you can use this.
I'm allowed to add
Yeah,
a
go
Yummy
for
card
it.
to hand.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Shut. Behold the creature. Behold. Chat, look how big that fucking forehead is. This is why I don't use the... oh yeah, I can just hover over it. How fucking big that shit is. People in Naruto, characters in Naruto make fun of Sakura for her forehead. It's like microscopic compared to that shit. That's why I don't use that artwork.
Yummy or Dark Magician?
I'm referring to Ash Blossom. What the fuck?
Oh.
Look at that fucking forehead, man. 4 is not a large enough number for that shit. That's a 5 head.
No, but it's a level 3.
Not enough. She collectively is. Her forehead is level, like, 12.
It's also bad on both card arts I'm looking.
But it's not as bad. Her hair comes down further. It's only, like, Sakura big on the alt art.
I mean, it's literally just angle.
Her hair is just... it looks like it's pulled back more in the original. I don't like it. It doesn't look... it's just... her forehead is bigger than... like, it's literally half of her it's half of her face. And on this artwork, it's only like a third. Sure, we can do this.
I will attempt to use its effect to activate a field spell because I special summoned it.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it, we're bald.
Cool.
Oh. You know, if I were on Primate Blue Eyes, my hand right now would be much funnier. I would just be able to end your turn at any point.
Special summon Cookie Yummy, and I will not be activating its effect.
Are you sure about that?
Well, the minus 1,000 attack is only for this turn. I don't think it helps me too much here.
Yeah, this can go through. The summon. I'm not going to respond to the summon.
Okay.
I don't actually know if I'm going to use my thingy on this turn. It really depends on where you go.
Well, I will be using both of those.
Oh my god, a synchro? No way.
Which do I synchro summon?
Probably the Yummy synchro.
There's 3 of them.
You know, the one that has the quick effect that summons 2 Yummies.
There's also 3 of those.
You know, the one with Yummy monsters in the artwork. You know, the one that doesn't credit the artist. That's just every Yu-Gi-Oh card. I mean, technically not every Yu-Gi-Oh card. Technically the ones drawn by Kazuki Takahashi technically do have credit to him on there. Not specifically as the artist, but there's credit to him for the game. So fuck it, it counts.
Who is watching?
I don't know. We've had people coming in and out. I normally turn watching off, and I forgot to.
Yeah, I just see somebody in chat now.
We had a different person watching a couple minutes ago. I didn't notice that they left or got replaced. Has anyone talked in Watcher chat? No. Okay.
I mean, I guess Yummy Way is the correct thing to do here, so I can declare its synchro summon effect to add 2 Yummies from deck to hand. Would you like to respond to this?
I will actually respond to this, yeah. Primate Imperial Dragon.
Your opponent's main phase quick effect, and you reveal this card in your hand immediately after this effect resolves. Normal summon 1 Primate monster. So you're just normal summoning a Primate monster, then?
Yes.
And I assume you were summoning itself off of that. Is your plan?
I could.
Or you could do a different thing, fair.
You don't know what my other card is?
Oh, right, also, because I synchro summoned with a thing, he's meant to activate, yay.
That is true.
You can target 1 card and destroy it.
Ack. Yeah, those would both go off because they trigger when you're summoning, and then mine would be Chain Link 3.
Yeah, I guess I'll hit Dark Magical Circle.
Okay, and then are you not responding to Imperial? Morbius.
I will respond to Imperial, actually.
Spicy?
Yummy Way. Here.
Yeah!
So I'll return it to the extra deck.
Yep.
And then from grave, I will grab.
Yep, and then I won't respond, so we can just go through the motions now.
I'll grab Snackshy.
Eck.
and yummy.
Ack.
Or cookie. Bleh.
Ack.
And then you get to special summon.
Yeah, and I don't get the special summon. I get to tribute
it's
summon.
normal
you
summon.
Fuck ass.
You're tributing your Dark Magician that
I
has
sure
battle
am.
protection.
No, it doesn't.
I see.
This is
Well, yeah, it does. Because
this is your second turn.
Right? Yeah. Sorry. My mistake.
Yeah.
My mistake. For some reason, I thought you activated Aurora last turn on your turn.
No.
Brain no good. Anyway, hey, that's the resolution we get on summon effects now.
You also get to still add to discard one.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Minor mistake. Full hand, and then where is the other one? There it is. Full hand. Discard you. There we go. Okay, now we get our on summons.
Yup. Yours first, because it's your turn.
Oh fuck.
Which means that cookie will be negated. Yes. Unless
I don't activate it. Fuck you.
Well, it would still get negated. I mean, I guess I could also choose not to activate mine.
Yes, but it's also
activate. Would you like to activate cookie?
No.
All right. Well, I'm still activating Imperial. Fuck you.
Fair. I mean, that's both my monsters negated, but however, it's only currently on the field.
Correct.
Which is why I put the snack sheet back, so I could synchro summon again.
Correct. Yes, but you see, I have slightly bigger stat now. My vanilla is slightly larger and mildly inconvenient. If this card were literally anything else, this hand would be insane, and I'm so upset. Like I said, 60 cards and there are
once per turn, right?
Probably is.
It is. I read that just now.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Most things are, except for Primate Roar, apparently. I don't know, why is Primate Roar 2 non-once per turn effect? Why are the fucking new... Why are the new Y and Z retrains not once per turn? I don't understand.
Oh, there, I have the other field spell now.
Ack. Oh, and Spectator left.
I see. Probably because I'm taking so long here. I mean, I guess I do use minions effect while I control a Link 1 to bring back... Yeah, if I could bring back Lollipop.
I see.
And I will use Lollipop's effect to... shuffle Dark Magician Girl back into your deck.
That is the most random thing you could possibly do. What?
Mostly because I don't have much of a play in here.
But why not DM? I don't understand.
I mean, can you get DM out of your grave again?
It's easier than DMG. If you don't... Okay, so here's the thing. If you don't kill me here, I am much more likely to be able to get Dark Magician back out of my graveyard than Dark Magician Girl. Okay? I need you to understand here. This... Oh my god. I'm going home, Squidward.
And I'm gonna use the Cupsy Synchro, so... Lollipop makes big field, Cookie sets your stuff to face down. Which would let me beat over my Imperial Dragon.
That's true!
I could empty your field here. Sure shit, not killing.
Morbius!
Yeah, no, I will eat that, and make a yummy way. Activate effect, both your monsters are now face down.
Well, that's such a big you know, honestly, I really think that might actually be the reason you can clear Magician Souls. You know, I think that that's actually devastating to my Magician Souls, honestly. I like how it's not even like a full board book either. It just happens to be 2 in this instance.
Yeah.
That's great. That's fucking awesome. Also, I don't know if you fully read Imperial to see why I said that if I were playing Blue Eyes, I'd be able to shut your turn down at any fucking time.
Not really. I sort of skimmed it for what was relevant.
On top of the mass negate, Imperial then, after doing that, also banishes everything that you control that has that shares a type or attribute with any normals in my graveyard. So if I were on Blue Eyes, I would just have a fucking light monster.
Oh yeah, that would
just say no to your board. I could do it to you early in your twin combo too. And it's a fucking banish. Morbius. I'm still sad that I haven't even pulled a single freaking Morbius shard, man. I want to get Morbius. It'd be so funny.
What did I special initially to get Snackshy?
Me.
Like when I made Snackshy originally, was it Cookie that I special summoned?
You normaled Cupsy. You normaled Cupsy.
I normaled Cupsy, so I specialed Cookie to make the synchro, right?
Yes.
Gotta make sure I'm almost pretending I know how to play this game.
Yeah, so you have
I have a special summon of Cupsy, and I have a special
effect.
summon of Lollipop.
Yeah.
Lollipop's effect was already used, so I can't use it again, and Cupsy doesn't have a valid target.
It doesn't matter if Cupsy has a valid target. You've already used it.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Wait, no I didn't. I specifically avoided using it.
Wait, did you? I thought you fucking added...
Yeah.
Oh. Because I thought that's where
No.
you got the second of the green bitch.
Oh yeah, no, I did use Cupsy. I was thinking of Cookie's effect. That.
Yeah. Cookie was the one that you avoided.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay.
My mistake. My mistake. Everything is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
Morbius.
So I do use a Croaky Engrave. It's graveyard effect. To put it
Not
on
the
the bottom
graveyard.
of the deck. And it's any 2 yummy monsters, therefore I can actually put Snackshy back. I can continue to play the game. I am no fool, yay. So it doesn't really matter what I make or use for Snackshy here. But I will put it back.
You should make Turbo Booster. Make a yummy synchro and then make Turbo Booster. I think that's
You
the name of
joke,
the
but
card.
that turbo synchron.
No.
Oh,
No,
I thought you were talking about the actual Yummy combo that makes turbo synchron and goes into a shit ton of synchro.
No, first off, Turbo Synchron is a main deck monster. You're thinking of, I think, Formula Synchron.
Formula synchron is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I don't remember the card's name, but it is a level 3 synchro that Leo plays. Turbo Cannon, that's the name. It has... Oh, it needs Turbo Rocket as a tuner. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. It's a level 3 with no stats, and it's a fire machine that needs specifically Turbo Rocket as a tuner. And then once per turn, you can pop something and deal damage to its controller equal to half of its attack. That's right, you can hit yourself. Turbo Rocket is a level 2 tuner that is a wind machine with no stats, and while attacking can't be destroyed by battle. And if it attacks after damage calc, both players take half the damage of the attack of the monster it attack. It's normal summon Yubel, but like bad.
Right.
Ack.
Okay, well, attack the Snakshi into, that, and then attack with the first Lolipo.
Ack.
Attack with Yummy Way,
Ack.
and attack with second Lolipo. End of battle phase. Do you have evenly matched in hand?
No! Do I look like the kind of player that runs evenly matched?
No, however, that would actually fuck me up if you did that, to be
Massively, yes.
I will. That card. End of turn.
That's inconvenient.
Oh, you're just...
Yeah, that's an unfortunate draw.
Oh, now I draw a twin card.
Hi.
Hi.
That's what I drew.
I see.
Here's the funny thing. Current board doesn't kill me.
No. However,
literally anything additional will. I love the fact that my entire hand is bad because I drew one of 2 fucking dead cards, by the way. Technically 5 because Charmy's and I was going first, but I drew one of 2 universally dead cards no matter what the situation is. In 60! There are 2 of them!
Special summon.
It also doesn't work. It also doesn't work from hand. So.
Oh, it doesn't?
No. No, that's Perulia. And Perulia does work on normal summons. So I would draw a card if that was Perulia.
Oh, special summons a monster from the deck and or extra deck. I see.
Yes. Yeah, bad Maxi because they want it. Damn, if only I were using Perulia. If only I were using Perulia. Oh, jeeps. Oh, shucks.
Is that enough? I actually didn't do the math.
It is, yes.
Okay.
Either normal summon, either of those extra summons makes it enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind my life points.
Now, see, if I were playing Dual Transeer, I would have gotten bonus XP points for having a full field.
Well, yeah, but you also wouldn't have a Link monster. Fuck.
No. I also wouldn't have any of the cards in my deck.
Dual
Except
Transer.
I think Effect Veiler.
Veiler, I think would be in there. Dual Transer is still one of the funniest. I don't think Transer has
Ash Blossom.
It's still one of the funniest game names for the.
Oh no, sorry. I would have had that. I would have had a Rescue Cat.
Rescue.
I would have had Veiler and Rescue Cat. Rescue Cat is actually functional and yummy.
I understand, but also, holy shit! Oh my god. Oh wait, it's not
Yummy is just a fucking
deck
mean deck and a half.
Wait, what the fuck did I Oh god, if you want to know how long it's been since I've done any of my shit with Yummy, You know how they're in Dueling Book now?
You still have the custom cards.
They're still all customs.
Yeah, it was the same for me. I had to swap out the custom cards. Also, fun thing I learned: if you have 3 of the customs, right, with the same name as the actual card, Dueling Book will not let you put the official card in. It will say you if it
because it goes by card name.
Yeah, it goes by card name, but like it doesn't separate the custom cards from the official cards, and I think that's neat.
Well,
like, it's probably a side effect, but it's
because it's just how it's coded because it's coded by name. Coded by name.
Yeah, it's just neat the way it does that.
I don't fucking remember the name of my horror abomination. What is stop going first?
I would assume a deck that wants to go first.
I figured out what stop going first is. Please open up my stream.
Oh, I do have stream. Right. Right, it is Hand Trap Hell.
And I filled out the remaining space with my own going first cards. If one of these cards is down to 2, I'll just throw in a couple more random cards. Not right now, I won't, but you know.
Also, your Dueling Book capture does cut off some of the screen. I can't see
the
top row of cards.
If I have it not doing that, then in a duel, it will show ads.
Yes. Right.
Yeah. Because there's
I just
more
wasn't sure if
space
you were aware.
for ads. What is it? Vorhype? Is Vorhype the deck? Vorhype is the deck. Vorhype is the deck.
Oh no.
I have to change this deck a little bit, actually. Yeah. Vorhype is the deck.
It is the yummy. Oh god, is that Sky Striker? I see Yummy, I see Sprite, I see Dotscaper. I see Sky Striker spells, no Sky Striker cards, unless they're on that top row there.
Nope, it is just Engage, 2 targets, and Kagari.
I see.
Yep.
Alright, so your Yummy deck is a lot more functional than mine.
Yes, this was a stupid idea that I ended up... Oh yeah, they limited crossout. The funny thing is with how comprehensive the list of hand traps is, like... Oh yeah, they limited triple attack. With how comprehensive the list of hand traps that I can run with all this space is, crossout is probably still actually really fucking solid.
Yeah, probably.
But I think there's also an argument to be made that I should just run, like, these, and then, like, 1 singular extra hand trap. And so that's what I think I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it, who cares? How many hand traps am I on, actually? We're on 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. I mean, either way, this is gonna put me on 12, so I mean, who gives a shit? You know what? I'm not on Ghost Spell. It could come up. It could come up. You know, it could come up. You don't know. You never know. I'm on Smashers, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm also on... I'm on the wrong Fiendsmith trap. Oops. It's fine. I'm very good at life.
I think I only got one more match in me, because I would like to go eat soon.
Oh, no, never mind. That actually is the correct one for this deck. Nope, never mind. It's the usually worse one, but in this specific deck does funny shit. You know.
I have successfully extended your stream by 2 hours, though.
You have. Would you like to do one more game?
Yes, I would like to do one more game, but I think it'll be my last one, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Yes, that's why I'm asking if you want to do one more.
Yes.
Alright, I'm probably gonna play Vorhype, because this deck is really fucking funny, and I want to show chat. Please open Fool Us. Please. Give me comedy powers.
Oh, fuck.
This hand is insane! Going first!
Mine is a hand. I can play it. You know exactly what I'm going to be doing, but it is a hand.
Is this just gonna be a twin hand? Yep, I got nothing. I ain't got shit.
Nothing, no ash, nothing?
I ain't got shit on a waffle iron.
Shit, alright. How we going?
Fuck it, we're bald.
We going? Declare effect. Mill.
I'm gonna discard a heal
Sweet,
to
very good.
call Denial Griffin. That wouldn't even work. You don't get a battle phase going first. Fucking G Guardians in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a really funny thought now, though. Fucking Denial Griffin in Yu-Gi-Oh! Access code talker Denial Griffin. It does target, though. It wouldn't work on Boral Sword. Oh, I wish this extra deck had space for fucking... I mean, I guess, like, theoretically, if I were to drop Phoenix, I could run, Like, theoretically, maybe we could run Link Rebo, which would kind of be crazy. This
Also,
card
I
is so
forgot to
funny.
activate Snack Cheese effect when I first summoned it. Please assume I did, and I will be playing the field. Like, it doesn't change any states here.
Okay. I mean, it's on special. You could just activate it now, and it still doesn't change anything.
Now
It's
its
not
effect
even-
is negated because of the way I specialed it. That's why I'm saying on
okay.
its first special, just assume I did that
Oh, okay.
correctly.
I'm literally not even looking. I'm checking my Discord notifications.
There. Activate that.
If there's one thing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers and people who play ranked for a living in competitive games have in common, it's that they always pull something else up when their opponent is fucking... During the period that takes 10 minutes. Whether that's Qs or combos.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Yeah, because MBT just fucking plays Binding of
the rest
Isaac while his opponent's combo. Flats just fucking plays Bloons in Q. It's really fucking funny. Why do we have 11 pings in that server?
What?
Not as in there's a lot. I understand why there's a lot. It's because of what the server is. They ping twice for everything. Once in general and once in the dedicated channel.
Right.
How do I have 11 pings? It must have just not pinged in general for one of the 6 things. Thinking. I'm not surprised that there are a lot. I'm surprised there's an odd number, you know? That's just how it is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that.
What in the... Wait, I look back and I see Harold again?
Yes, because it's sort of how my combo has gone here.
I am so confused. Snatchy is just on the field.
It is, and now I'm locked into Fiends because I've done the
I
life
have
and
so
stuff.
many questions.
Don't worry, so do I. Yep, that's my turn 1.
I'm, like, actually annoyed.
Or you know,
I am.
I see.
Because I needed to draw literally anything that's not this. I actually think that this specific open loses to exactly Herald. I am not shitting you.
I knew I
I'm
put it on
like-
the field for a reason.
This card should not be useful. This hand does like 3.5 combos, but it can't play through that specifically because I need to do things. Oh, wait, yes it can. Hold on, because I have that. Oh, wait, hold on. That tributes itself for cost, doesn't it? Oh, wait, it does. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Actually, I
let's get
realized now what I
friendly.
should have done and did incorrectly, but it's fine.
Let's get friendly, friendo.
Uh-huh.
You
I
want-
should have yeeted Snackshy and Leela for IP. Because I
Awesome.
could have had actual disruption.
Would you
Cool stories.
like
Actually,
would you like to herald the friendly man?
oh, it does respond to monster effects. I thought it was
Yes.
just spell and traps.
Well, the entire point of it is that it's the 3 level 2 heralds, but it's all of them.
Right.
All of them. Fucking. I honestly think that original Dragon Ball, like, genuinely though, okay. It's not as good as the people who hype it up would have you believe, but it is decent.
I will say
better.
no. I will not herald the Fiendsmith engraver.
Oh, look what my next card. I hate this
The
fucking
card
game.
needed. I see.
I gotta learn the fucking waffle iron.
Deactivating it.
Yep.
And like Fiend. The actual Fiendsmith combo goes off of any normal summon of a light monster, doesn't it?
Off of any light fiend.
Oh, it's light Fiend specifically? I have not actually played Fiendsmith. I don't know.
Yes, and I can search a particular fabled monster that will summon itself on discard. This card
Right.
says special summon Fiendsmith Lurie from your deck unless your opponent has Ash or
Right.
Bell or some other.
Herald of Arclight.
Yeah, alright, tribute it. Go ahead, I dare you. Fuck you. You have Ghost Spell?
I do not.
Alright, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Let's get friendly. Alright, I'm just gonna skip all of the extra... Alright, so we've established you don't have Ghost Spell. So as soon as I find it, I'm just gonna
I
skip...
don't actually have any disruption currently.
We're just gonna skip the add to hand in the discard. Because that's just... This is where this goes. This is just how this goes now. Alright,
Yeah, I should have made IP.
Alright, I'm gonna just Requiem, tribute Requiem, to summon a friendly friendo from the deck. Now, do we want the friendly man or the friendly lady? That is the question.
I mean, both of those sound like a good time, to be fair.
I mean, they are friendly. That's what they're known for.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, if we do this, we could do that, and then the what does that even accomplish for us, though, right? I mean, does it really matter, though? I guess that thins the deck, though, right? Yeah, I suppose. All right, we're gonna go for the friendly lady. And then we are going to mill out. We're gonna mill out Tract, with Crimson Tears. That is true. That field spell does exist. That is true.
I had to make sure the numbers are correct before we get into you beating the shit out of me.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna activate Shrequiem's effect to equip itself here.
Mhm.
Actually, wait. No, we don't do that yet. Actually, wait. Do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. We're actually going to normal summon Dotscaper.
Excuse me?
I'm now going to link off Lacrima and Dotscaper
Uh-huh.
to make Sequence.
Uh-huh.
On link, Dotscaper will special itself back from the graveyard.
It does do that.
It does do that. This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. Okay. Next, I'm gonna sequence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shuffle back Lurie, Lacrima, and Engraver.
Mm-hmm.
To summon out this guy. Now we're gonna Requiem equipping itself to to the guy. Just gonna This is really hard to do with a laptop mouse and a microphone in front of it. We're not gonna use sequence just yet, because before that, we're going to special summon Sprite Blue from the hand.
Yeah, I should have made IP and or SP, and I would have actual interaction.
Then we're gonna activate Sprite Blue's effect.
Uh-huh.
All right, now you'd never guess this. You'd never guess this. Okay. We're gonna. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Where is he? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? There he is. I'm gonna add Jet to my hand. Then I'm gonna special Jet. And I'm gonna activate Jet's effect to search starter. All right, gaming.
Make red. I am assuming.
We're going to sequence second effect to equip itself to the funny man. Nice card effects. I have 3 negates.
Hey, you wouldn't have any if I had actually remembered how to play the game.
We're gonna link off. You wouldn't have any if my luck wasn't like the quality of a fucking of the amazing bulk or whatever the hell that movie is called. Anyway, did somebody say free link material? Because I'm summoning Sprind. Which is going to mill out Nimble Angler, which then lets me summon 2 level 3 or lower Nimbles. So we're gonna summon out Beaver and Beaver.
Can they be the same name, or do they have to be different names?
They could be the same name.
Okay.
I am then going to overlay these 2 to make gigantic.
Gigantic effect.
I will be firing Gigantic's effect, yes. And with Gigantic, we are going to summon out... see, this is... Okay, so this is the question. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's not a question. Hold on, I'm dumb. I was thinking I had to actually, like... Yeah, because I'm going to have both on board. Yep, I'm going to have both on board because I just have this for SP. And then we have starter, which... Actually, no, it's better to summon red and then... Yeah. I'm going to say that we summoned red off of Gigantic and then Carrot off of starter.
I will swap their positions then, because they would be in different field positions.
That is technically true, yes. That is not the button I pressed, Dueling Book. My mouse was not over that. I am not going to be putting Carrot in the zone that Red was in, because that is a valid zone for Carrot to be in. Fuck you.
Fair enough. Not that it really made any difference. It's just...
No, not at all. Oh yeah, also this guy is 600 bigger from Shrequium. And untargetable from Sequence, so that's pretty funny. Prepare to be touched! Untargetable? It is. You cannot target Desiree, no. Bonk.
Right. Well, first of all, I will do that. So I take slightly less damage.
You do take slightly less damage. That is true. You still take 19, but 19. It's not 21.
I'm bad at math.
Alright, fine,
And
I'll hit Snatchy next. Fuck you, take your 300.
Before, hang on now. End of that damage step. Declare treat.
Oh yeah, that
banish
card is in
treat,
graveyard, huh?
Lower Little Knight since it's the only target by 19, therefore Little Knight cannot not attack.
Yes, it can!
Okay, it can attack, however, that would be a bad decision.
Alright, well then I'll just hit this instead. Fuck you.
There, and that is 32, not 34, because of my card effect. Which is...
Oh wait, actually, wait, hold on. I'm dumb. I'm gonna fucking SP in response to your thing, and then target herself and Snatchy. I'm stupid.
There.
And then it is 34, you fools!
Alright, I'll take 23.
Stupid. This is a stupid-ass game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm ending my turn here.
Yeah,
actually, in main 2, I'm gonna set a card, but then I'm ending my turn. Unlikely that it comes up. Actually, very. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. This actually matters in this matchup. Wait, this card matters right now. Oh no! Oh no!
Unfortunately, I am in pain.
Wait, this face down is crazy.
So you have many negates, correct?
I theoretically have access to SP, a monster negate, and a back row negate, plus an unknown face down, as well as 3 face-up field negates. That is certainly a trading card, yes.
Yes, will you be negating this?
I will not be negating this, no. I feel like it would be incorrect to, not knowing what that last card is.
I know what the last card is, I can tell you now.
I don't. Besides, I can literally fire this at any point in your fucking combo. It does not matter.
If you want to hit Snitch here.
No, I'm good.
Well.
This is stupid and I love it.
Add it to hand, normal summon it, it's fine. It doesn't
Yeah, I don't. Oh my god, no way. You're doing the same thing I did with Lurie? That's criminal. Only I'm allowed to do that. My mom be like.
Also, would you like to know what's funny and stupid about this deck?
Morbius.
Because of the way my extra deck is structured, I only have one of all of the cards.
No.
I don't have a second key skill to
How? What have you done?
Well, see, I got IP.
Yeah, okay. You can just hit the show button if this is what you're doing.
Oh, right. I forget that that's button.
What are you on Almirage?
Almirage is usual for my
Almirage. Okay, Unicorn is extremely questionable. You have SP.
Well, yes, but Unicorn I can make during my turn with my twin combo. That's why that's there.
Okay, yes.
I can actually use Unicorn.
Okay, yes, but like, just don't. Just play SP.
That's the last card.
That's the last card. Okay, I see the problem here.
Yeah.
I've identified the problem here.
Yeah, so I have in fact lost.
You have in fact lost. Oh my god, normal summon. Also, if you're wondering what the face down was, if you drew into Yummy instead of twin combo, I just had cross out.
Right, because you do actually have Yummies in this deck somewhere.
The Yummies are why the deck is called Vorhype. Because I just went into it, I saw the Yummies get revealed, and I'm like, I need to play these creatures. I need to name the deck Vorhype. And then I started building, and I was like, wait, we could just run a bunch of dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
It is incredibly hard to brick in this deck with 60 cards, and I almost managed it.
But yeah, I should have, on my turn, instead of ending with the field I did, and I just didn't think when I was doing that, because I was like, I was zooming.
Yeah.
You know?
Just a little bit.
But I should have used Snackshi and Leela to make probably SP actually would have been correct at that point.
Probably SP
Well,
would
no,
have been correct, but it wouldn't really...
No, at that point I was locked into Fiends. I couldn't make SP or IP.
You were... Yeah, no, wait, yeah. Okay,
Yeah. I think I could have made it earlier in the combo, although at some point before
so.
I locked myself into Fiends. But,
yeah. You can see how my deck can get out of hand very quickly, though.
Yeah.
Imagine
very
this,
easily.
but I have yummy pieces. the thing is that like this deck's god hand might as well just be a bunch of unoutable floodgates. You can theoretically end with like a pop, a banish, the 3 negates, SP, and then another negate or 2 on top of it. Because with the sprites tributing for their cost, you can, and SP clearing herself, there's so much you can do while still having room to fire a yummy synchro.
Yeah.
It's really dumb.
Yes, if I remember correctly, the reason I have Almirage here in this deck, because in normal twin I have it as a backup so I can make Almirage Baguska when I have Exceed if I get negated, right? Here it is a normal summon a twin, use that twin to make Almirage, and then I have a Link 1 for the yummy cards to bounce with.
At that point, I think you don't want to be on Anima.
Anima has yet to come up, but this is
Anima's
third
really
game I've played with this.
Yeah, Anima's really niche, but like the
and also
main
from
use
what
of
I've
Anima is being a Link one, and you're like there is no situation that you're going into Anima off of one of your yummies, especially in this deck. You're always going Snatchy.
Anima is sort of like a later in the combo kind of thing, right? If I have a spare yummy just sitting here, I can go into Anima and yoink one of your monsters. However, I have noticed a consistent pattern here that you were playing around Anima.
Yeah, you get used to that when you play Master Duel during full power Snake Eye format. You kind of have to.
Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. It's like, it's not come up because you've not put anything in these 2 zones that is worth stealing.
Yep. I tend to not leave things in those zones because, first off, I have played some decks in the past where those zones are actually bad for me to leave occupied for my combo. And then also, it's just reflexive for the fact that I've played a decent amount of Snake Eye format. So I'm just like, yep.
Yeah, this
you never know when they're going to normal effect Veiler in the Anima. You don't know who the fuck knows.
This Yummy Twin deck was just me throwing stuff together when Yummy got announced. I haven't optimized it at all.
This was also me just throwing shit together when Yummy got announced.
Yes.
Plus Ghost Spell because ban list.
If I wanted to improve it, I probably would swap out Anima for a second Kisa kill. Probably ditch Underworld Goddess for something. It's not really coming up.
Yeah, Underworld Goddess is a card that either comes up frequently or literally never. There's no decks where it's like, well, sometimes. Like, that's not a thing.
Yeah, I mean, the way Yummy works, it can definitely put a lot of bodies on board for
and if you end
Goddess.
on the IP, it can go crazy.
Exactly. But it's also niche, just like Anima is, really.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would go really well in both of these decks is Apo. It's almost like there's a reason it's banned. And then they made a whole ass archetype dedicated to turboing out what is basically a 5 material Apo.
Yeah, I was about to say Apo is a Link 3, but it's a Link 4 in it.
Yes.
So it would not be summonable off of a
also
normal
a
Yummy
fusion
combo.
monster if you're a Memento player.
I hate the fact that Memento has a 5-mat Apo, and that is like their only fucking goal is to make it. Like, that's so ass, dude. Like, yes, technically it's slightly more, like, acceptable to the wider player base because, well, it's in-engine. I don't fucking care, it's 5 negates!
It is.
And unlike Fiendsmith, they don't have to all be used at once!
By the way, Desiree can get up to 6 negates. I just, so, I don't know if you've read the Fiendsmith Link 3 recently, but it is a very funny card. And it's really funny, because you can literally use Sequence and Desiree to make this thing, then use its effect to bring back at it. Yeah, so it gets Piercing, Untargetable. On top of the 600 from Requiem, it then gains another 600 for each Link rating, so it's gaining an additional 36. So it would be a 7,000 attack, untargetable guy with 6 negations when it fires its effect. Yeah. I didn't do that because I just thought it was funnier if I just did other shit instead. So.
Yeah. So basically the only way to get rid of it, for me, ironically, would have actually been to use Underworld Goddess.
Yes. Ironically enough, Underworld Goddess would have been the way to go.
If I activated Sunny's Great Effect, assuming I got that far, you would negate it before it yeeted.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course, No, with the starting combo I did, the only way I would have gotten Leela off board would have been to make Unicorn randomly. And I technically could have used Unicorn's effect.
I was hoping so hard that you were gonna try and Yummy combo. Like, I was really hoping you drew into a Yummy.
That was my only hope, and I did not. I drew Live Twin.
Well, and again, I had Cross out, which, like,
yes, but like, I would have. Actually, no, I don't. I wouldn't. No, yeah, I would have made a Unicorn with Leela and Snaphaxi. Co-linked it with Case Skill. Used Unicorn's effect. Discarded the boss monster, bounced my own Snitch to then draw an extra card.
Wacky.
And then I would have had the single disruption of Case Kill bringing Leela back.
And then you'd have died in style, question mark.
Yeah.
But instead, you got to learn what it feels like when someone who creates seeks to destroy. I can't believe he said that. Actual supervillain monologue.
I did not actually understand what you said. You started laughing through it.
I said instead you experience what it's like when someone who creates seeks to destroy.
What is that a line from?
I don't want to say it out loud on the off chance. Hold on, I'll DM you. I don't want to say it out loud on the off chance that the Yu-Gi-Oh community's me. That guy. It's from the thing that guy did. Maximum comedy.
That conversation. Okay.
Yeah.
Do not remember the quote from...
I'll show you what it looks like when someone who normally builds seeks to destroy. Dude,
Yep,
actual Lex Luthor line. Like, genuinely, I could see Lex Luthor saying that unironically.
Mm-hmm.
God, that was the craziest crash out ever. Anyway, I've been live for 5 hours. I think this is a good place for me to wrap up. Especially now that the slander has started rolling in my chat. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway,
oh, yeah, I can bring the slander into voice chat if you'd like.
No, shut the fuck. You will be eaten.
Anyway, download Marvel Strike Force through my link. The raid if the thing raid, and then the Pop Tarts will be in the oven, and then your spaghetti is made out of waffles, and then the flamingo has fire magic, which is why you must prevent it from achieving the status of Australian mega super Russia, the deluxe Martian ambassador.